Karia for three.
Morena kia koutou katoa na mahara mai ki Rotorua. Welcome along to Rotorua International Stadium. Day 2 of the Whetū Anamata. Our future stars. Touch gets underway. We roll into it just like that. Day 2 where we see our teams playing at the Rowdies tournament. The team you can watch now live on the commentary at home in the comfort of your own whare wherever you are is Waikato Rotorua. The under-12s going head-to-head. We'll give you the rundown on the players who are out there representing both provinces and already into the game just like that. In a matter of seconds, we just about see a try for the Waikato team. Rotorua with the ball right now in the maroon, yellow and white as they make their way to the 10-metre line to their sub-box. Waikato, the young under-12s team in the yellow singlets. My name's Reno Wilkinson. I'm here to keep you company for a few games throughout this proceedings of day 2 as we build up to a couple of round robin games, and the finals will start at around 12:30. Rotorua with the ball looking pretty sharp there, but the touch has been made by Waikato as you look forward to a lot of excitement for our tamariki from around the motu who have been here since yesterday in trying conditions. Again, a little overcast, a little wet out there as well underfoot. It will be quite slippery for most of these youngsters, boys and girls throughout the day. Let's hope Tāwhiri Mātea turns on a bit of tamanui te rā for today as well, and we have a bit of sunshine coming on through. Waikato hot on attack towards Rotorua, just making it over the 10-metre line there. Ball goes to ground there. It will be tough for a lot of these teams in the wet conditions. The rain continued overnight, but today the hot action will be out there with all our age groups. All games coming to you live on the finals field as we see a good run down the sideline from Rotorua. Early glimpse of the speed that they bring in these youngsters. Great to see the passion by the young boys and girls out there in all these age groups as we look for a big miss pass out wide. That's try time. First points to Rotorua over the Waikato team. Great look and see with vision out there out on the left hand side. Brings a good result there, 1-0. Rotorua over Waikato at the moment. As you can see, the shadows are coming through. Maybe the blessing of a Sunday morning. We'll get that beautiful sunshine coming on through. Nice tap there from Waikato. Sticking to the left hand side, making their way over their 10-metre line. Hot on attack as they get closer to the 7-metre line. Waikato in the yellow singlets up against Rotorua. Good crowd turned up already this morning. Looking for that little short, looser pass. Didn't quite connect there as well. Last touch for Waikato. Trying to work it out. One more. Here we go. The last play. Ball to ground. Big mihi go now to all of our referees throughout today's proceedings. They were here day 1. Controlling the games, three referees on each field. Big strong return from Rotorua, rolling out the subs as they come from their sub box over the far side towards where the major control boxes, as you can see them coming up on the screen. Nice control there, nice play, good dummy half run there from Rotorua. Big miss pass out wide, touch on the singlet there as well. Great touch there by Waikato. Good return to the 10 metre, still in their territory for Waikato. Driving through to the halfway, rolling out those subs. Bringing on the fresh legs. It's all kids from all regions, representing all age groups in our tamariki tournament. Are excited today. It's all about the big day. Waikato bring it out. Rotorua, that will be the handover in their set of 6. Great to hear and great to see the energy shared by many on the sidelines around the fields. On 3 levels of fields here at Rotorua International Stadium. The bottom part is getting busy for a lot of the games down there. We're in the middle part of it, bringing you the live stream courtesy of local Gecko Productions, which you can give a bit of a follow on good old Pukamata, Facebook, Instagram. Also check them out on YouTube, where we're going to live in the comfort of your own whare or wherever you are watching on a Sunday morning. Waikato moving it out to the right hand side. Trying to find a gap out there as well. Just trying to work around the 1-2. Good touch. Great defence from Rotorua. Rush defence. Putting the pressure on Waikato, and the ball does go to ground. Rotorua will take control here. 10-minute halves, by the way, so halfway through the first half. 10-metre line. Great strong run there by Rotorua, making their way, and ball goes to ground. Man, I'm loving the sunny weather that's coming out at the moment. Let's hope it sticks around, but the forecast doesn't look too flash for today. Waikato first touch there, making their way up into the defence of Rotorua. Great little play here between these young under-12s. As the ball just bobbles out there from the dummy half, and she's been a bit wet throughout the night here at the tournament. Yesterday was another day wet and windy. 10-metre line coming up from Rotorua. Getting closer to the halfway there. Just going over the half. Good little run there. Nearly got through the gap. Good little run there by the dummy half, trying to find a gap there as well. If it worked, it would have been awesome. Pacific Cup touch. You can see the logo in the background on the big caravan there as well. They had a helping hand with the organisation behind the scenes. There's a lot of mahi that gets into preparing this tournament. Yesterday and today, a lot of work gets involved there as well. So big mihi going out to them. Waikato, great control with the ball going behind the back. And unfortunately, didn't quite work to play the little scoop there. Looking up, trying to look for the vision of where the players may have been. So the dummy half could work out what they were going to do. Touch 1 for Rotorua. Great little skills on show here for the first game. But that's well over the mark. Facebook, local Gecko Productions. That's where you'll find out how to catch up with the crew there as well. YouTube, where we're coming to you live, and even the Instagram. So if you love what you're viewing at the moment, give the team at local Gecko Productions a bit of a call and see if they've got some time to help you out with a live stream, whatever their kaupapa may be. They're busy. I know they've got hockey, they've got volleyball coming up very soon. They're also been busy with the basketball, wrapped up late last night. But today you're watching the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Rowdies tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Waikato thinking they were in for a good try there as well, but Rotorua controlling the ball. 2.5 minutes go here in the first half. 1-0. 10-metre line, subs rolling out. Great continuity shown by the under-12s from Rotorua halfway line. Waikato coming up in defence, on strong defence as well. The number 10 player was called off. He was offside. Big drive there from the dummy half, out wide, and nearly worked for the second time in this game, but ball does go to ground. 2 minutes to go for the first half. Round robin games today. Most of these teams will have round robin games before the final start at 12:30. Running across the face of the field there as well, trying to set up in the middle to work with it. It'll go left or right hand side there for Waikato. Subs rolling out, nice fresh legs coming on, and ball goes to hand. Unfortunately drops on the ground there as well. Rotorua with the ball. Left hand side back, 2-man play at the stage. They'll get closer to that 7-metre line, kind of work out a plan what they're going to do from here. Out to the link. Link goes down nice and short. They've got to overlap there with the winger on the outside. This is young man slide in. Did he get touch? And the referee will say, yep, that's a touch. Go back, young man, and play the ball back there on the 7-metre line. There's a couple of umbrellas out. I knew it was too good to be true, just saying the weather was going to be quite nice with the sunny weather coming through. We're going to see a bit of a slide go in there and a slam dunk by one of the Rotorua players, but the touch will be called. Waikato will roll it out here. Under a minute to go in our first opening game. Courtesy of local Gecko Productions. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Loss of control there as well. We'll see Rotorua gain the ball 40 seconds ago. Well, they're going to play here for Waikato. Referee deems that was knocked down by Rotorua, so on the 10-metre line to roll back. Need a dummy half. Tap, go. There we go. First touch, second one coming up. Pass gone forward there just slightly. Game of just inches in the game, but picked up by referees. 3 referees, 1 on the middle, controlling 2 on the sidelines. Rotorua link coming there nice and strong. Nice charging run there from the inside player. He's been very good in the first 10 minutes of this first half. Scoreline 1-0. Full time go, half time go, sorry. It's half time as we see what's going to happen with the last play from Rotorua. Did they go in? They sneak it out wide. It's a great touch there to keep that scoreline. Handshakes all around from the Waikato defence. Equally as good has been the attack from the team from Rotorua. Welcome along to your Sunday morning. Enjoying the live stream. Courtesy of local Gecko Productions. And we'll do a big shout out to all of the associate sponsors who are part of this wonderful event. As we see the replay courtesy of One Foundation. That little move. And there's the little touch there, number 13, who's been in the play quite a bit in the first 10 minutes, 10-minute halves, and we'll also have the finals from 12:30 onwards as well. There we go. That's what makes the tournament happen and work. Can't do without the sponsors. Whetū Anamata. Our Future Stars tournament brought to you by Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Pub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, One Foundation, and New Zealand Community Trust. Big mihi going out to all of them with the associate sponsorship of this tournament. Can't do it without them as well, and the generosity over the association with Rotorua Touch. And this is how it's going to kind of work out as well. The drop-off rules, as you can see on your screen. So playoffs, if they're required. If it ends in a draw, if you're familiar with the game of touch, it pretty comes down to 2 minutes extra time. 4 players, and then it will narrow down to 3. If it's still a draw with 3 teams, well, the next who will score will win that match. Pretty comprehensive when it comes to the round robin day today, let alone the finals. That's where it all heats up. Finals get underway at around 12:30. As we can see the Waikato team there as well, just preparing themselves. They know they're on 1 goal at the moment. They got to score next. There goes a hooter for all of the games around the fields. 3 levels of fields as well. Up next though, Waikato Taika, undefeated in the under 14s, taking on a very strong Galaxy team as well. But it's all about Rotorua. Here comes that sun again, eh? Someone turned the tap on, brings the sun out, and Rotorua going up for touch 2. 1-0 they lead at halftime. That's a great strong run there from the player, hitting their ball at pace. Nice little scoop and go. 1-2 play out wide. That will be a touch, I'm guessing. Yes, the referee puts their hand up, and that's touch, sir. Moving across here to the midfield here. Rotorua strong on attack. Good running attack and looking out wide there as well. Flicks it back in. Unfortunately goes to ground. Out wide. They want to get to the middle. Does Waikato. Driving through. Good strong yards. Well, Waikato getting it to the halfway. That's 3 touches. That's a good return from out of their defence. Touch 4. Left hand side. Working it out wide. 5. There you go. Can we work it out there? Then, ooh. That'll be an interesting call there. That's handover. It's good when you commentate games that are close games as well. It's the enjoyment that you get to watch wherever you are, courtesy of local Gecko Productions. But also just to see how teams kind of evaluate themselves with these close scores. 1-0 Rotorua over Waikato as Rotorua strong with the ball. Look at the big pass. Brilliant skills being shown on display by under 12s when you take a look at themselves, backing themselves to throw that long pass, especially in these conditions where there's been a bit of rain, sunny weather. The wind hasn't really turned up as of yet. Touch wood. We'll see what happens. Waikato returns with the ball. Oh, that nearly paid off. He read that very well. And he got the intercept there as well. Could have put their team up by 2, but might have been deemed slightly offside as the referee will call a role play here. Touch 1 Waikato. That's a good little elusive step there. Another little jink of the right foot. Unfortunately just dropped to the ground there. It's just those little minor mistakes. Knowing they need to score within the next 7 minutes to make it a 1-all ball game at the moment. Rotorua hot on attack. Looking very strong. Well played there by the dummy half. Didn't actually go for the grab of the ball. Left it, didn't quite connect with his hands, but he left it there, picked it up. Playing strong, going to the middle of the field here. Left in, right, that's a great dummy run. Little short jinking pass, but doesn't quite get through the gap, and that will be touched by the referee. Waikato get to return the ball hard out on defence. Now they get to show what they can do in attack in the under 12s game as they go left, right. Just trying to work themselves out and amongst the play here as well. Good contingent of youngsters here at the tournament throughout day 1 and now day 2 as well, and there may have been a forward pass that's picked up by the sideline ref in the previous play. Tap and go for Rotorua. As you can see in the background shots, yes, there is some kai stalls set up around here, whatever your liking is on the Sunday morning. Nice drive. Look at that gap open up. He goes for the gap in the slide, but ref's going to call a touch here as well, is he? Just like that. Beautiful. Great defense by Waikato. Just trying to work out a game plan here as well. Offside. This will be try time. 2-0. Rotorua over Waikato. 5.5 minutes to go. Replay courtesy of One Foundation. Watch this little jinking move, taking it through. The play hasn't come forward. There he is right there. Jumps up out of the blue to touch, but never made the initial forward play. And he knows it too, unfortunately. Puts his head down as he makes his way to the solo. But look at the attack just in return, just like that. When you see the replay, already Waikato up there at the 7-metre line. Hot on attack. Knowing they're going to have to score twice or even 3 times to win this game. If they score twice, it'll go to the drop-off side of scenario. As the other try, the ref calls touch. Rotorua runs it out nice and strong here as well. 4.5 minutes to go. Love feeling the sun coming on through. No doubt the players will enjoy this as well. They don't want it to be too hot, too wetter for today. Not too bad with a bit of breeze as Waikato kind of work out left and right. They stick to the right hand side. Big pass out wide. It's touch over there. Great refereeing all around on all fields today here in Rotorua International Stadium. Waikato settles down in the middle. Left hand side goes, but a little bobble in the dummy half play. Picked up by the referee. 4 minutes. 10-minute halves. Day 2 of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament. Many know it is the Rowdies tournament here in Rotorua, the 3rd annual running of this event. Rotorua hot on attack. Dummy half with the ball, flicks it on through to the right hand side. Just a little bounce off the chest there as well, loses control. Waikato step over it, they want to play quickly. 3.5 minutes to go. They're going to have to try get there down in the Rotorua end zone and try and put a try over the line. Getting closer to the 10-metre line. Trying to make their way through to the halfway. Rolling out the subs. Great skill shown on here by both age groups under 12s at the moment. They may have been ragged out of the player's arms, so they'll get to play the ball here. That will be the handover. Touch 2 there. Good attack here shown by Rotorua. Their player was offside, so they've taken the play there. 3. Fresh players rolling around. Back doors coming. Nice plant there on the 7-metre line, trying to work the Waikato team out here. Going for the big pass out wide, and this will be try time. Rotorua 3, Waikato yet to score. Just over 2 minutes to go. With the round 1 foundation and replay, you watch this little jinky move left then right. Ball goes down, up they pick. In the big pass, exact replay of what we saw in that first half. 2 tries out wide for Rotorua. 10-metre line for Waikato. 2 minutes to go in this first game. Nice little move there, out to the link player. Back in there, you can hear the middles drop, you can hear the coaching staff on the side, but that's going to be the turnover. That's a set of 6. Minute 30 to go in the first game, courtesy of Local Gecko Productions, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Make sure you give them a follow and watch on YouTube. They've had the basketball tournament that's been held here over the previous week. Nice little short in and out pass. Oh, cool little flick pass, eh? That's a move that will go down as one of the coaches and the staff will be stoked with that. That is a clear try. Showing a bit of trickery. No, what's happening here? We might just have to wait, see what's going to happen here. They're kind of deciding, oh no, it is going to be a try. So there you go, 4-0. I thought, oh, hold on, what are we doing here? Just trying to work this all out. Alright, what I'm guessing, might have been 7 players accidentally on the field. So they brought it right up to the 10-metre line. This is a bit you're not controlling the sub box, and unfortunately a player runs out where the other player is intended to have left the field and may not have made the entrance into the sub box. Deemed 7 players will be on the field. And that will be it. Full time. Convincing win for the opening round, first round of the Rowdies tournament, but the new name, and I love this, Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. My name's Reno Wilkinson, commentating for a little while, helping out the whānau, the whanaunga here with Local Gecko Productions. But up next, I'm looking forward to it, the under-14s game. Waikato Tiger under-14, undefeated last week in Massey and their Swarbrick, and yesterday winning 5 back-to-back games up against a very, very strong informed team, Galaxy as well. So bring you that live stream, not too far away. Kick back, enjoy your coffee. If you're hearing porridge, I'm jealous. Otherwise, we'll be back very soon in a few minutes. Morena, kia ora.
Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Head on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at.
Morena tata uti iwi, nau mai hoki mai ki roto tēnei pāpāhotanga i Rotorua, ki te whakanui tēnei whakataitai ngā Whetū Anamata, te Whetū Anamata. Our future stars, bring it to you from Rotorua Stadium, International Stadium. Thank you for joining us, Nathan Solomon tēnei, he uri anō mō tūhoi. Remi hena kia koutou, tēnā koutou.
Morena kia koutou katoa, Corina Wilkinson tōku ingoa, no hauraki a hau, here to bring you and joint commentary for day 2 of our formerly known Rowdies tournament in memory of Andrew Tippett, as we see a bit of overcast weather coming on through, a bit of wind picking up, but you know, at all of the elements, you can see it's cloudy, 19k winds and feeling like 14 degrees. But you know, it's all about day 2, Nathan. Round robins, finals later on today.
Yeah, day 2, business end of the tournament. Everyone would have had a nice good rest last night. Hopefully ready to go again this morning.
As you can see, our Waikato Taika team, top of the table for the under 14s, is you see them prepare against one of their toughest opponents at the tournament today, and that will be the Galaxy Yugi team at the moment. Is Waikato just in front of us in the commentary box, courtesy of local Gecko Productions, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. That's how you connect with them. If you want them to be part of a service to help you with any live streaming, get in contact with them. Eager to play, Waikato Taika.
Good energy from the Galaxy team here.
Yeah, Galaxy will be a tough opponent for this Waikato team as well, and you can already see, bringing the play across, you can tell already the energy early in the game from Galaxy.
Defensive set from Waikato there, Waikato Taika. We just want a yards out here now. Yeah, good pressure from the Galaxy team here.
Yeah, mistake from the Taika team there is right in their own half on the 7 metre line, which is only a metre away for Galaxy, the Yugi team, who've been strong all tournament as of day 1.
Nice dive there.
And that will be try time.
Let's try. Nice good low game from the young man there.
Just a game of mistakes, as we saw from the previous play there. That drop pass by the Tiger 1 Foundation shows you the replay. This is how it all happens. 1-2. Working around at the 7, trying to draw the player out. And it works to perfection. And there we go. Here comes a slide between the gap. And that's try time. Waikato Tiger with the ball making their way to the 10 metre line. Here in the background, the man who's MC'ing the whole day, Patariki Spellman.
Good move here.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a good comeback. That's try time. That's what this Waikato Taika team can do. When they're down, they pretty well switch around in a set of 6, and 1 Foundation replay shows exactly what they will do.
So there's a nice tuck in the middle and nice and deep, hit the ball in time, created the space, and offloaded to the free man, scoring the try. Up by boys.
Good run there, first run there for the Galaxy. Making big yards into the Taika territory at the stage, 7 metre line just in front.
Rolling called by the referee.
There will be try.
Offside, eh?
Yeah, from the offside play. It's a game on round robin days. We head into the finals. It's just a game of measurements of millimetres, let alone little mistakes, and you'll get to pay for it thanks to One Foundation. This is what you got to see. From the initial penalty, we're not rolling out, and nice little pick and a slide between the gap.
So we're 2-1 to Galaxy Yugi here. Waikato want to hit back quite fast here. Same play. Good defense.
Great support from the Fado on the sidelines here, supporting both teams. Nice little scoop. Cruz flicks it out wide.
Looks like the ref's going to give that.
Try time.
Nice.
What a game we're enjoying.
Yeah.
Only 4 minutes into it. One Foundation replay. Captain Cruz with the ball, flicks it right out wide, and the elusive little winger just gets his little body around the outside of the opposition player to score the ball down. And good to see the slide in there, and been quite obvious over day one. We see the odd young Tamariki slam dunking it over the line.
Yeah. So they've been going back and forth at the moment. Teams that want to try and break it and go 2 up. So centering themselves in the middle. Oh, clever boy asking the ref what the call is.
Not rolling out, there we go. This is where communication is key for any team playing here at this tournament, especially on that defence to roll out 7 metre game and the ball went back into Galaxy. Well, did he actually scoop that from the ground? And nah, gone forward, eh? Penalty.
Yeah.
It's good to see these youngsters try these different kind of moves. They show the skill, the calibre they have, especially left and right pass. In today's modern game of touches, Waikato run out to the 10 metres, rolling out the subs.
That's what I've been so impressed with our rangatahi and all teams playing, like the skill level that they have and the plays that they're running is what all the adult teams are playing, running. So it's big mihi to the coaches, but also to those players that are putting it out on the field and picking the right options. I guess that's why our tournament's called the Whetū Anamata, our future stars.
Yeah, agree 100%, and where their future lays going forward in the overball sport, whatever they may bring, they'll have the upper hand skills on foot skills, left and right passing. Very good to have. Galaxy hot on attack. 7 metre lines just there. Good defence from the Taika though. Last touch. Oh, nice. Nice double round.
Looked like Waikato had their covered and then, the wrap around. Our young man scored in the corner.
If you see the One Foundation replay, this is how simple it was. Just a wrap around. Like you said, Nathan, looked like Waikato had their covered over the right hand side there, and uncharacteristic from the Taikas is they...
Did you say these two are the top of the table? Or
Yeah, Waikato Tiger, we're top of the table, and Galaxy as well. It's touch. As you can see on the live stream, courtesy of local Gecko production, the sun is coming out. Soon will be mine as two wera.
Question is, how long has that sun coming out? We've had 4 seasons in one day here in Rotorua yesterday. So hopefully it does stay out.
Nice consistency by the referees out there. Obviously the team got to roll forward out of their 7. Waikato with the ball. Back-to-back tries from each team.
Nice, that went down.
That's a try. Been very consistent in the first half. 2.5 minutes to go. Each team going try for try. One foundation replays. Little 1-2 switch and off the right hand foot. The Waikato Tiger player goes in. I know he had a microphone on his portai in the game against Gold Coast, and they were filming and catching some on-field audio footage. Penalty. Little foot in the play there.
Yeah, the low game of our touch players these days is impressive.
This is like watching back-to-back slide tries. In the very first one foundation will show you exactly what they're doing here. Draw the player out, the link comes out, the gap opens up on the inside, and the yay tells you it all. The Yugi fans are supporting their Galaxy team and very, very happy. 4-3. Just over a minute to go here in the first half, 10 minute halves. Captain Cruz Middleton there with the ball, just playing it back. They see a couple of sets of play here before the Huda goes off at half-time. Galaxy with the ball.
They're quite natural at the moment. They want someone to take them forward, and that's exactly what that young man has done. Got them through to the halfway. Transitioning, coming on, sweeping on. You get a strike play at the end of this. There he goes.
There he goes, dummy half. That's exactly how you called it, Nathan. And that will be touch. I'd say just a couple of plays here from the Waikato Tiger. 4-3 going into the half-time break. Good little left and right step there by Cruz Middleton. And that will be half-time. Great game we've been watching, try for try. Galaxy started off scoring the first try in about 30 odd seconds, then Waikato's come back, and that's what we've been watching, try for try. As you can see, the actual score line should be Galaxy Yugi's 4 and Waikato Tiger 3. Going into the halftime break. We'll take a little break as well. Come back in a few minutes with the second half. Mahadamai, welcome back to the second half of the Whetū Anamata Future Stars Rowdies tournament here in Rotorua International Stadium. Waikato Tiger hot on attack, chasing Galaxy lead at half-time 4-3.
No doubt at half-time the Waikato coach would have asked his players to tighten up on defence, keep attacking how they are, creating options, and just to finish.
As you see, a little mistake there as well. This will get another set of 6 for the Waikato Taika. Something different, uncharacteristic for this particular team to be behind at half-time. It just shows how good some of these teams are. And that's try time. You can see it waved away.
It's a good punisher, Link's put in on the outside. And again, that low game coming into play, just sliding in untouched.
James Stewart goes in with the tries, you see, courtesy of One Foundation. The replay, these James sliding down low.
The key to these low games is their dummy half getting there quickly and giving them their ball. So it gives their ball carrier the option and time. It's a 4-all.
We've got a ball game on now in the second half. Oh, that's a great little elusive run, and the ref's going to call it a touch. Very, very unlucky. The player from the Galaxy team thought he eluded the player from Waikato Tiger, and that's just how this game's been rolling. That's an over vigorous push, I would guess, from the player from Waikato.
Well, congratulations to the 4 cars that are parked by the cricket box.
Here goes Pataniki Spellman again. 4 cars will get tickets. So make sure, Fahad, if you decide you're going to come, even though you can see the sun, make sure you park in the appropriate place. You don't want to get a tickety by the end of this event for today. Waikato hot on attack.
Waikato player lucky to get away with that one, shoulders facing the sideline. Missed that one, but
Yeah, not the square planting the ball, eh? And you see it. And day 1 of the live stream on the 10.
it's good defensive set from the Galaxy.
This is to be the longest segment play we've seen in this game. Nearly 3 minutes into where it's been a draw so far today. Roll into the sub box, the Galaxy Yugi team trying to get to the halfway, and they just about do that.
What's it called? In the ruck. Good field position for the Galaxy Yugi to get down there and attack and try and go up, one up. Forward in the ruck there.
A bit of physicality coming into this game. As you can see, the intensity of the pressure. This is only round 2. Touch call by the referee over there. Big mihi going out to our referees throughout today's proceedings.
Oh,
And that will be touch.
see the winger with his hands on his head like, oh, it's free, bro. Chuck me the ball.
Yeah, physicality from both teams starting to show. It's a 4-all. As we mentioned, you saw the screen pop up with how things will work with the drop off play. We've still got 6.5 minutes to go. We'll just set the platform on how today's going to roll out with the round robin games before the finals will start at around 12:30. Thanks to local Gecko Productions, the live stream. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday morning at home or wherever you are in the comfort of watching this. From Rotorua International Stadium, Galaxy Yugi hot on attack, 10 metre line. Discipline, eh?
Yeah. Waikato letting them march up the field quite easily. Oh,
Oh, good hands.
Yeah, both teams, they just need to clean up their ruck, handing over the ball quite easily to the opposition, especially in a tight game like this. It's all those 1%ers that the coaches will be asking their players to be mindful of.
Great rush defence from the Galaxy team as they race out.
Yes,
Great defence from Galaxy. As I know, Cruz Middleton has a bit of speed on him and just got touched there by the Galaxy team.
oh, been binned for
The other
first touch.
Yep.
Chili binned.
This is these games though where it's that intense, especially two top teams going head to head, 4.5 minutes, it's 4-all. This is going to start the platform for today, how that may roll out for day 2 of the tournament, halfway
And off the mark.
off the mark. Yep.
Young man was trying to get off the field. Forgot to place the ball on the mark.
You're right, Nathan, it's going to come down to these 1%ers and 4 minutes to go in this game. 4-all at the moment.
Oh, that was easy.
And look at that draw and pass.
It looked so easy.
First time Waikato will go in front, I think it is maybe for this game. It's been going back and forth, one foundation replay. Like Nathan said, it's too easy to draw and pass, draw the winger in, and he might as well keep running through to the other side and grabbing one of those donuts. There was no one else out there, and at least he could smell that and get a little hungry. Plenty of kai here at the field at the moment if you come and have some parakuihi with us as you enjoy. Touch out there, Galaxy nearly snuck through though. This is what this game's been like. One team scores, the other scores pretty well straight away.
It's Galaxy quite bunched in that corner. They must be attacking this way. Oh, no.
Flaps around looking like no rolling out from what we may see here, which you can't see at the moment on the live stream. As Galaxy tries to work their way through, watch them play though. That's touch 2. Back to the 7 they will go. Intensity from both teams. Attack in defence, knowing how close this game is. 2.5 minutes to go. Day 2 of the tournament. Galaxy hot on attack. Look for the slide.
Waikato's. Oh, I was just going to say
They're not, yeah.
Compressed. Shutting down their low game.
It's about 3 of them or 4 of them, he pointed out just then, the referee. They are trying to, you're right, trying to shut that low down with the slide, and here we go, watch this. Galaxy know it, and the players are coming out, and they've got to roll back.
Getting three in their one spot. It's, yeah, obviously the coaches adjusted their D. So well done to the coach. Ooh, second phase play. Oh, nice. That takes us to 5-all.
Yeah, 2 minutes to go. This has been going back and forth. As you see the one foundation replay, just bringing the player out and the gap opens up. Just how they planned Galaxy on their attack. Great little run there.
Great
That's
yards.
a brilliant.
He's got the thing roll through that.
Maybe that little bit of inspiration from the run there by Waikato Tiger. Oh, try time.
Great footwork.
Let's check this replay out, Fano. Watch this one.
Looked like nothing was on and got his feet dancing.
Big pass out wide. Yeah, doing the Harlem shuffle, I think. Hey, this looks like a bit of a kapahaka move, that one.
Where's in the heart of Kapahaka?
Yep.
Here in Te Arawa. It was awesome. We had 2 defenders to dot down. Waikato go up 6-5. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. This will likely be Galaxy's last set unless they get a penalty to try and bring this back to even. Oh, there's that second play again.
No, not rolling out. Play to the referee, man. 20 seconds. Oh, rush defense comes out with a bit of a push there as well. Man, playing right on that 7-meter line.
Yeah.
They're right in that zone. You can see what they're trying to execute here, the Galaxy team.
There's the hooter.
I thought he was going to pass it forward for a second. James Stewart there.
What a game.
James, is it? Yeah, it is James Stewart there with the... yeah, what a game. Need to go have a donut now, mate. What a game. I hope you enjoyed that game. That's the intensity of this tournament. It brings the best out of individual players, let alone the relief, not only from Teams Nathan, but also the coaching staff and supporters. Claps all around. They deserve the paki because, man, what a show that was.
Yeah. Although Waikato took the win in this one, I think we as spectators were winning, looking at the performance that these two teams put out there. So big mihi to both teams. Tēnā koutou.
Well, Lino Wilkinson, Nathan Solomon will go and gather our breath. As you can see, one of our main associate sponsors who brings the replays, who's associated with this tournament, will be back with our next game, round 3, coming up. Right here, courtesy of local Gecko Productions.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my sleeve, niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better shut shogun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, slide up. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Without these, or Grace, or any of our city that we're doing around. Our time is up here as well. You did the activity today. You know what we got to do, you know what we got. And I read up the name. We've got 2 minutes. So when you hear your name, come and grab and do it outside. If you don't run, you will miss out. There's no warning, no country, no run or inside. I've got the drivers up here. 3 cars, 5 shelters. Do it. If you want to win, you want to run. You want to read out the names pretty simply. The second you do it, do it all. After the push now, you really want to go through. Well, there's still ways of
Kia ora koutou whānau, welcome back to Rotorua International Stadium. What a morning it has been, that previous game, 5-4. I've got my breath back. We're in the round 3, round robin of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament. We know it is rowdies over the first 2 years. Third annual running of the tournament. Let's get into our next game, the Waikato Hine Pū Manawa. We have Alanei Tulio Tua, also M.A. Tumai, or Amai Tumai, Giselle Williams, Harlow Warrington, Harmony Stark, Hapale Lua, Kara Ivory Taranaki, Marley Whakatini, McKenna Kingi, Havana Leilua, Marley Smith, Savannah Anderson, Shaden and Maria, Skylar Tawhara, and Deja Te Iwi Carrington for Waikato as we get the game up and go. Waikato with the ball in black up against Te Tai Tokoro, the under 14 girls section A game. Round robin finals this afternoon, 12:30. I'll give you the rundown on the team in the sky blue. Tai Tokoro at half time. Waikato hot on attack, as we see a little bit of drizzle turn up as well at the moment, so just about the 4 seasons in one day. Tai Tokoro run it out, first touch, great strong return there from Tai Tokoro. Ten-minute halves making their way through to the 10-metre line, getting over the 10-metre line. Nice short, strong dummy half run, and that will be a touch and pass as the rain turns up here in Rotorua. Waikato with the team, our Hine Pū Manawa. Just over halfway, making their way to the sub-box. As the under-14s team from Waikato back to the middle they roll. They would have watched their under-14 boys team as well, sneaking home that win in the previous game. That was round 2 here at Rotorua International Stadium. We see the first try, or was the ref going to call a touch? That's try time. Try time. First try, Waikato Hine Pū Manawa. One foundation replay here. That's a great touch there on the defence from Te Tai Tokoro, but the gap was going to open up right now. You'll see the diving player slide across and ball goes down. Hot on attack over the 10. Tai Tokoro want to come back. Nice short little dummy pass up to their runner, out to the left hand side, trying to find the gash, trying to work it out wide to the left hand side. Do they get that overlap? Does the link go through? But they will be called touch, and it will be a handover to the Waikato Hine Pū Manawa. Bringing it out to the middle. Let's settle the play in the middle, leaning, going to the left-hand side. Rolling back to the sub-box are the Waikato players as they rotate their systems around to get to the sub-box, bring on fresh players. That's a great little run there. Nice little step to the left-hand side into the sub-box, running back to the middle field is the young girls from Waikato under 14s. They lead 1-0 early part of the game. Great dummy heart. Look at that run. Draws the player to get it outside, and that is just another brilliant try. Gets a good run from the dummy half. Eyes open, ball in front, looking for the elusive left-hand pass, and you see the player get drawn in. We'll see Waikato go up 2-0 over Te Tai Tokoro. Here's the actual replay. Watch this little play. Player goes down, picks up dummy half. This is what I'm talking about. A good strong run, catching those 2 players out. Draws the winger in and leaves the Waikato winger open. That's 2-0. 3 minutes in the game, but hot on attack. Te Tai Tokoro and the sky blue. There's a little elbow in there as well with that play. 10 metres back. Tai Tokoro's got to roll back 10 metres. Waikato will have the ball. It comes down to these round robin games, round 3. And finals later on today from around 12:30. There's the try scorer for Waikato playing the ball there. Inside little pass left and right. That's a great touch there as well from Te Tai Tokoro. 2-0 at the moment. So 2-0 to Waikato. Tai Tokoro bringing the ball out as they roll these subs around, coming around the back door there as well. 1-2 pass. Great defence there by Waikato, keeping them down in on the 10-metre line. This will be a little scoop from the dummy half, looking for their play and moving it out the right-hand side. As you can see, the rain's turned up with the umbrellas in the background. Handover, Waikato. Whetū Anamata with the ball. Nice little plant there. Moving to the middle of the field again. Trying to work out their phase of play. Great skill shown by all teams here today. This is day 2 of our tournament. Whetū Anamata. Yes, it's correct in that saying our future stars. We know in the last 2 years is Rowdy's tournament in memory of Andrew Timoti, the memorial tournament. Great to see all the teams. Oh, that's just gone back behind. Just a stray little pass there from Te Tai Tukaro. As we see Waikato move to the middle of the field there. It's going to be a big defence from the Sky Blue. The dive slide. What happens here? It's claps all around. And that is try time. 3-0. Waikato get the upper advantage with under 5 minutes to go here in the first half. One foundation replay. We'll just see them being patient, the girls from Waikato. Work it down to the middle. You watch the dummy half. Pick and scoop. And the door just opens up there, that little gap. Tai Tukaro hot on attack over the 10 metre. Great to see the skill of talented players right across the whole tournament. 7 metre line just there in front. Waikato on defence. Slides into the player. Doesn't find that little gap. There's that player from Te Tai Tukaro. This we'll see on the 7 metre line, the roll out from Waikato. Great little run there. Rolls out to the sub box. Waikato making their lay it in the 10 metre, still in their own half. Let's get through to the halfway line, just a metre or so short. Up 3-0. Great little dummy half run again. But unfortunately the ball goes to ground, is deemed by the referee there. 3.5 minutes to go in this round 3 game. Great to see our talent right across all the teams on display day 1. This is day 2. Looks nice and bright and sunny and warm on the live stream courtesy of local Gecko Productions. But if you are going to roll on up, bring an umbrella because we've just had the 4 seasons in one day. Tap and go. Tai Tukaro hot on attack in the Waikato half, making their way to the 10 metre line. Great strong defence here from the Whetū Anamata. He's picked up there by the Waikato team. Great call there by Te Tai Tukaro, calling the touch. Great little run there. Waikato hot in attack. There's the dummy half. The little offload. Oh, the dummy sold it big time. As the fans on the sideline give her a round of applause for that dummy that sold it to the winger on the far side for Te Tai Tukaro. That will be 4-0. Here's the replay, courtesy One Foundation. It's that dummy half run and boofer. There you go. Just like that. Tai Tukaro running straight up to make the counter attack. They're going to continue the play, even though it looked like there was a little bobble in their play there by the player putting the ball down. But it is wet conditions. The rain is here at the moment. Tai Tukaro looking close, little offload. Ball is grounded to the ground. So Waikato back with the ball. Minute 30 to go here in the first half, round 3. In Rotorua at the International Stadium. Great display of touch by all teams on show here today. Another dummy half run. Oh, the little player from Tai Tukaro slips over, but well done. Well done, gets back up and doesn't give up. Exactly what you want to see. That's what coaches want to see. Players that don't give up, no matter the scoreline. Keep playing. Oops. That's going to be the side play, which is unfortunate. You could see that from the live stream and on the 10-metre line. Waikato will be hot on attack. 30 seconds ago here in the first half. 2 10-minute halves. Waikato with the ball. Up 4-0. Oh, there's a little dummy. Great to see these skills on display here at the tournament. She slides along the ground. What's going to go here? That will be try time. 5-0. The dominance from the Waikato Whetū Anamata. In round 3, here's the replay. A little dummy, sold it. The player got caught out there as well. Watch the pick up and go here. And you will see a little standstill in. Here we go. Slides in the corner. Bucket hat goes in down nice and low. And that's half time. Huda has blown 5-0. Tai Tukaro have to turn things around in that second half. And I'll go through there to Tai Tukaro team while we're in half time. Dylan Rose Pene. Wai Hitaraka. Madison Pairama. Terehia Pukiroa. Cora Lei Vavasel. Hope I said that right. Charlie Hita. Miriama Whataro. Harlow. Wow, here we go. Valadinga Broek. Breeze Kake. Peyton Foss. Latia Williams. Omaride Prime. Legacy Paniora. Naya Ferguson. And the coach is Cam Penny. Manager is Sarah Penny. That's the 2 teams out there. We'll take a little break. 5-0. Leading at the stage to the Waikato Whetū Anamata. Back soon.
Catch me on the downslide, I'll be heading up in the wild, chilling low. Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing them now. Take the safety off it. Big, boom, take my price and hit it.
Back again for the second half, round 3 of the Whetū Anamata Round East tournament here in Rotorua, where the clouds have opened up. Mother Nature's decided to turn on the tap, and we're getting a bit of ua coming on through, a little bit of rain. But the heat's out on the touch field. Waikato Whetū Anamata demanding the first half, the first 10 minutes. 2 10-minute halves, 5-0. We're up and going. Referee blows the whistle. Tai Tukaro with the ball in hand. And they're going to have to play in this half to turn things around to get a good game. It's round. Well, that's a great time. That's exactly what the coach ordered at half time. But we just couldn't pull that off on the far hand side. Great skills on display from Tai Tukaro. Can they turn things around and score on the board? Nice little run there as well. The gap opens up, but that will be a touch. Waikato making the touch there. Touch and pass will be caught here, but there's the intercept. We're going to play the advantage. Let's see how fast this young girl goes in the range. She's been chased down. Look at the strides. Reaching out. She does a little move. And she just gets caught. That is brilliant cover defense by Tai Tukaro. Out wide as well. Great defense. A lot of cheering on the sideline. The positive cheering. Waikato hot on attack in the 7-metre zone. Going down to the 7-metre zone at the moment. Waikato with the ball, a little slide play, and that will be maybe a touch. Yep, it will be a touch. 5, last play for Waikato. They're looking for their dummy half. There she is, she's got the gap. And their ball's gone out to the right-hand side, but what does the referee call here? kicking the ball back. I'm guessing that's going to be a try as they all run back to half, and Waikato go up 6 first try scorers in the second half. One Foundation replay will show you just exactly how this is. The referee, you hear him calling 5 touch. Dummy half picks up, flicks it out, looking for the run out there as well. Great. It's been a game of dummy halves for the Waikato team that made some good yardage. As Tai Tukura bring the ball back. Looking for the outside right hand side, running towards there. Right hand side sideline, just trying to bring the defence of Waikato up. They've got to come out as it eludes the play. Great little move from Tai Tukura. There we go, try time. Very, very happy, all hugs around. Never give up attitude, love that in the game to Tai Tukura get on the scoreboard in round 3 of this Time 1 Foundation replay. Will show you exactly what they're doing. Just being very, very patient. Controlling the ball in hand out in front, picked up by the dummy half. It's the dummy half that beats the player, looking for that little offload over the top, and the replay will show try time. Back into it, making their way to the 10 metre line, over the 10 metre line. Waikato, the Hine Pūmanawa. Second touch here, touch 2. Getting close to that 7 metre line. It's carry on play. No touch made in that phase of play as the player beats the outside. I thought she was going to do a Superman dive and slide along the ground. Nice little offload. They continue on using with the field. Skills on the play on show here in these plays. Waikato, Hine Pūmanawa with the ball. Here's bucket hit once again. Does she get his second try? Not quite. That was a touch as the referee Dean's rolled out at the 7 metre line. Sky Blue to Tai Tukura with the ball at the moment. Touch 1. Moving across the right hand side, you will see the players trying to make their way to their sub box. She's looking for a player to pass to. Just that breakdown, a little communication. The rain's coming down now here in Rotorua. Ball goes to ground. Waikato with the ball. I tell you, it's just been just about nearly everything you could think of when it comes to the weather. We've had the wind, we've had the rain, we've had a bit of sun, a lot of overcast cloud. We ain't had the snow. 10 metre line, Waikato with the ball. 5.5 minutes to go in the second half. Pacific Cup touch trailer in the background. Integral part of the touch tournaments throughout the summer season. Dare I say that, if we've had that. Waikato pick up at the dummy half, looking for the offload, but the ball will go to ground. Just didn't have control, as the wet conditions now is making it hard for all teams here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. As Tai Tukura rolled it out, touch 1, touch 2, touch 3 coming up, 10 metre line. Touch 4 gets closer to the halfway, in between the middle of the 10 metre halfway, over the halfway. Touch 5, and that will be a little bobble in the play there, but accidentally knocked down. It'll be 10 metres back for Waikato. Little play. Here we go. Tai Tukura tap on the 10 metre line. Touch 2 getting close to the 7 metre line here. Just about a metre in front, and they'll plant that ball close to the 7 metre line. Draw it out to the left hand side. The play will go down. Short 1-2. Did they get the overlap out wide? But the touch may be made on the player from the Waikato team. As you can see, the umbrellas pretty well tells you the story of the morning here on your Sunday at Rotorua International Stadium. We need to go back across a little bit. Let's play the ball there. Fauna, just over 4 minutes to go. Back. Tai Tukura in the play. Waikato rolled to their sub box. Nice little short play. Keeping the ball short and tight in amongst the play because they know it's wet out there, and they've got a commanding lead up by 5. And this will be that dummy half run that I mentioned throughout the first and most of their second half. Look how wide they get out. Inside pass. But I think she calls touch, but their ball may have slightly gone forward from the inside pass, but the touch was called. Touch 1, Tai Tukura rolling their subs. Getting close to the sub-box, making it to that 10 metre line in their territory still at the moment. Plant on the 10 metre line. Let's get across to the midfield. Over the half, Tai Tukaro with the ball. And that's just a bit too easy on that last play. Waikato with the ball, 3 minutes to go in this round 3 of the tournament here, Whetū Anamata. Our future stars, the Rowdy tournament, the 3rd annual event here at Rotorua. Being consistent with the weather elements that they brought in the first two tournaments. Continues on. Waikato with the ball. Nice little touch. Puts the hand out. Picked up by dummy half. They jump for joy, do Waikato, but the referee will say that is touch. Tai Tukaro with the ball. Just a little mistake there. Hands over to the Hinepu Manawa. Waikato strong on attack here. Just trying to look to where they can link up to. Nice dummy. Sells the dummy. Inside step back around. Links up nice short. Here's the link with the ball for Waikato. The heavy rain, as you can see, has turned up. Dummy half run. Got caught. And that will be the penalty where the player was deemed to have not got back over the try line. Got to roll forward 7 metres. Great skills put on show here by both teams from Te Tai Tukaro, Waikato on the 7 metre. Trying to bring the defence out from Te Tai Tukaro. That will be touch. It's a great touch and a great call from the link player there from Te Tai Tukaro, knowing that Waikato are hot on attack. Under a minute to go. 5-point ball game. 6-1. Great to see Te Tai Tukaro not giving up as well, showing their attack in the wet conditions. That'll be a touch first. We'll get to play the ball there as well. And that's full time. And that's the touch. That will commence the end of this game. Round 3. Waikato Hinepu Manawa. Too strong definitely in that first half. Leading 5-0 at half. Tai Tukaro, to their credit, the girls never gave up. Scored a try in the second half. Just the one try to the Waikato team. 6-1 will see the full time score. Local Gecko TV on the YouTube. That's where you're watching live. In the comfort of your own whare, I'm guessing, on your Sunday, compared to what we're going through. Not us, particularly here in the commentary box, but to those players, whānau out there, coaches, managers, referees in these weak and trying conditions. Next game coming up though, it's not too far away, 10:30. We'll get into it right here with Local Gecko. Take care everyone, back in a few minutes.
stop that.
Back into this is round 4, the round robin here of the tournament. As you can see on the live stream, courtesy of Local Gecko Productions, we have Rotorua taking on Te Tai Tukaro boys, Rangi Toto. In the wet conditions, the referees jumping around trying to keep warm and dry. Hence the reason why players are trying to do exactly the same thing. For Rotorua, quickly going through a Cassius, Higet Natai, Harley Mitikingi, Ariki, Tukina Hudson, Tyler Anderson, Keanu Kaninam, Kohatia Mihaka, Te Kurapa, Hikawera, Ihaya Erlich, Slade Anderson Wadu, Finn Mara, Oliver Shaw, Stephen Hudson and Nolani Hudson. For Te Tai Tukaro Rangi Toto, Nate Johnson, Tulanga Tutafawa, Kingy Gray, also Kieran Thompson, Lake and Irvine, Flynn Stokes, Kyson Kemp, Lachlan Whitehead, Tafia, Raymond Power, Preston Tafi Marsh, Nico Murray, Tuta Moi, Watane, Bronson Mo. And the coach is Langitoto Tuta Whaiwa, and the manager is the lovely Carla as well. That's two teams, Sky Blue, Te Tai Tukaro, Rotorua, and the Stripes, who are the opposition, the beautiful lovely town of Rotorua, that has all the weather elements when you come to, but you enjoy what they have as a tourism sector of this beautiful country here in Aotearoa, where most of the teams from around the Motu and Ahitereiria have travelled across the Tasman. The Gold Coast Māori sports are here as well. They're enjoying it. I'm not too sure if they're enjoying the weather, but they're enjoying the tournament, and I do know some of their older age group teams are playing at the Tamariki, Aotearoa Tamariki tournament, which is coming up next weekend at Hopu Hopu. My name's Rena Wilkinson. Commentary for a little while. I will disappear at 11 o'clock. Just to go and watch my moko play for the Waikato Tiger under 14, who had a good game earlier on against the Galaxy Yukis, winning only by 1-5-4, I think was the end result. Beforehand, Waikato Hinepu Manua, too strong for our girls from Te Tai Tukaro. And earlier on, our first game is we saw the host town, Rotorua, come away victorious over Waikato. As you roll through the rounds, as you build up to the finals, 12:30. One Foundation, check them out. They're to bring you the replay, one of many organisations associated with the whole day. Grassroots Trust, NZ Community Trust, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Rotorua Trust, Motion Entertainment, Aotearoa Gaming Trust and Pub Charity Limited as well. The broadcast brought to you alongside with our team from Local Gecko Productions, Instagram, Facebook and even YouTube. This is where day 2 of our tournament intensifies with some of the teams. They're split into 2 categories, A and B, over the proceedings of yesterday. And this will see as it gets closer some of the topper teams playing head to head. These are some of these games where we see close margins compared to maybe yesterday's blowout scores, but it's not about that, it's about the experience. These kids are all gaining the experience of this wonderful tournament. Tai Tukaro, touch one, roll up over the 10 metre. That is a brilliant run for their second run. Step to the right hand side. Tai Tukaro, a ball in hand, getting close to the 7 metre line, just in front, right on the 7 metre. Great little 1-2 play, looking for the overlap. Does the player squeeze through the gap there? That will be touched. Want to work it back to the middle. Are they going to go left hand side? Tai Tukaro with the ball. Looking for the inside pass. Looking for the big pass, but the ball will go to ground. Will be a handout, I think, accidentally hit in the face of the young player from Rotorua as they rolled out their first set of 6. Some of the players making their way to their sub box over on the far side from where we are in the commentary. Little 1-2 play, getting back to the halfway, Rotorua. Nice run there Big pass. Good skill shown there in these conditions. Great hands. Great cover defence equally from the two youngsters from Te Tai Tukaro. Nice little short flat pass. Great rush defence from Rotorua. Keeping Tai Tukaro staying down there. There's that 7 metre line just behind them as well. They've got a few more touches. It's a shame that the wet weather, the clouds have opened up. Would have been lovely to see what the warmer weather, dry weather would have done to see the talent of these kids. They're doing extremely good in the conditions considering the ball control has been pretty good overall. Rotorua with the ball will be deemed that the player may have been in the ruck area, but their ball was lost control as it went down as well. Tai Tukaro will gather the ball, touch one. Moving across to the middle chair. Tried to sell the dummy there, eh? Great to see the confidence in these young men. See them make their way back to the middle. Inside little pass. The in and out pass. Good skills dummy half. Here we go. See the brilliant run. Little offload. Unfortunately, mate, that young man out there is not quite 6 foot tall and couldn't grab it in to score a try. Still 0-0. Rotorua hot on attack, making their way to their own sub-box at the moment. 10 metre line right in front of their sub-box. By the coaching staff, management staff and whānau support along the sidelines. As you can see, it's very wet here in Rotorua. Maybe some good news. Let's hope it eases for the afternoon. As I say that, that's why the conditions unfortunately is causing those little mistakes. The ball showing to be too slippery. Rotorua counteract from that little mistake. Touch 2. 7 metre line just in front. They want to set a play here. It'll be a 1-2 phase play on the line. There he goes. And yep. Better get back 10. There's a nice little run there by Tai Tukaro. Looking forward to offload. You've got to give it up to these youngsters across all the fields here today. Played in these very wet conditions. Not ideal, obviously, for everyone. But what you're seeing is a great display of ball skills as dummy half gets caught. Rotorua will attack down towards their sub-box. Roll out the subs. Let's get over the halfway first and foremost. And great ball skills on show here. Here's that dummy half, elusive little run, looking for the offload. Oh, how nearly done the splits, eh? Touch 2, great rush defence from Rotorua. Running around the back. There's the attack from a Te Tai Tukaro. Yeah, these conditions aren't very favourable for all of the fields at the moment. That heavy rain, which is unfortunate for everyone associated with this tournament. We'd love to see some sunny weather come through. We can see some brilliant skills as Rotorua get over the 10 metre line. That's a great run there. They're hot on attack. 4.5 minutes to go here in the first half. Final touch. Dummy half skirts and great. Is there over wide? Yes. Whistle blows. Try time. Rotorua score first in the under 12 section A game between Rotorua and Te Tai Tukaro. Rangi Toto, here's that replay. I will have it again soon, but we'll get back into the game. Let's go back and let's do it again. And be hard for these kids just to kind of get their connections going in the conditions. let alone wanting to communicate in the game as well, because they've got to bear the weather element that's dropping upon them, the heavy rain. Bringing it back and left and right. They want to sit down, make sure the player comes around. Let's see what they can do. Draw a Rotorua player out. And that will be touch. Rotorua will get the ball from the 7 metres and play out. They'll get hot on attack. 3.5 minutes to go. First half. Round 4 of the tournament, day 2. Rotorua International Stadium. Great attack there by the youngsters from the under 12s. Nice shot front on view. You can see the skills, ball in hand as they plant the ball down. But that's going to be picked up as a little bobble roll forward when the ball went down as well. When you're at speed and in these conditions, great shot there you enjoyed at home. Right across the field there as well, getting over the half. He's not going to give up. Great chasing there by the number 3 for Rotorua. Oh, that's a good elusive little step there from Tai Tukaro. Trying to get down the sideline. Good two-hand touch, front on view. As you can see some of the skills this time on display from Te Tai Tukaro Rangitoto. Ball in hand, ball out in front, just trying to work out the move, setting down the play. And their pass just wasn't quite on, intercepted by the young under-12 from Rotorua. As we see them drive down, nice and strong, 10 metre line, heading to the sub-box, rolling out the fresh legs. Skipping across to set up a play on the halfway. Going across the left-hand side of the field. Rotorua looking very strong on attack. 2 minutes to go. There's that good elusive pass, and the young number 13 finds the gap. And that would be Slade Anderson Whetū. Very happy, smiles all around. The beautiful host town of Rotorua, up 2-0. Tai Tukaro, here's the One Foundation replay. There's that gap that opened up. And he dives over the try line, eh? Thinking he's a young little Reece Walsh. Tai Tukaro with the ball, gets us back up and play. 1:30 to go, first half, round 4. Here at Rotorua International Stadium, 10 metre line made already for Te Tai Tukaro Rangitoto on attack. Knowing they're going to hit the score next to get a ball going into the first half. Another half to go, 2 10-minute halves. Rangitoto with the ball. Good elusive pass and good step there as well, moving along the left-hand side, but unfortunately the ball does go to ground. 1 minute to go, first half. Rotorua lead 2-0. They'll run their play to the exit of the sub-box. Roll their fresh play, there goes the try scorer. One of them for Rotorua, but the play was just not grounded properly, and Tai Tukaro may have the last play, set of 6. They can control the ball, try and get on the scoreboard to make it a 1-point ball game, but at the moment 2-0 to Rotorua, 30 seconds counting down. Nice little short inside pass, but they didn't roll out over on the far side from Rotorua. This will be another tap and go for Tai Tukaro. Does he slide through with a slam dunk, gets over the top of the player. Runs back, he's pretty happy, he's pretty adamant, he got the try. That's exactly how I called it. So Te Tai Tukaro Rangitoto will get 1 try on the scoreboard as we count down to half-time. One Foundation brings you the replay. Just watch this in slow motion. Here we go. He holds the ball with the player, does it all in individual brilliance, and that will see try time. There's the hooter for half-time. What's Rotorua going to do? They're up by 1. And the ball goes behind. Unfortunately, falls behind the player. That brings us to the half-time. Here at round 4 is the Whetū Anamata, our future stars. 2-1, as you can see. We'll take a little break. Back with the second half very soon.
We got another draw. Some more vouchers after the stage.
Remember money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom.
feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help. I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies. Why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it. Cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace. Still on the seat, there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind. I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself. And I can't blame no one else. It figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy. There's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now. It's so hard not to act reckless.
Awesome, back into the second half of round 4 of the game for the under-12 boys section A. Rotorua, Te Tai Tukaro boys, Rangi Toto. It's a ball game now with Tai Tukaro scoring just before the half-time hura. 2-1, Rotorua hot on attack, making their way to the 10-metre line. And just a little mistake there in the play for Rotorua. Great to see the teams together in a huddle, keeping nice and dry if they can. Coaches talking positive to the kids, knowing this is going to be an exciting next 10 minutes of the second half. Just a couple of little minor mistakes there from both teams. See Rotorua hot on attack. Their second set of 6. Looking to play it on the 7-metre line. Tai Tukaro is going to have to roll out here. And that's a touch. It's picked up by the referee. As you can see, umbrellas in the background. Yes, it is raining here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Is this going to be a try? Rotorua will score first in that second half. That is a brilliant little move when that gap opens up. Nice little play there from the under-12s. Here's the replay, one foundation replay. Watch this, a step off the right foot. No defence there, unfortunately. Beats the inside player and does the slide across the ground to get their ball over the try line. 3-1. Tai Tukaro, Te Tai Tukaro Rangi Toto hot on attack. Nice little looser step around the player. Touch 3 coming up for Te Tai Tukaro. Brilliant little play here, 1-2. Back to the player. The Lynx out there as well. Lynx picked up. Back to the player. They got to get in here. They're looking for it. Oh, how good was that? But not quite. Picked up as they try. Still 3-1. Great little individual play. Left, right, around the outside. Slam dunk. But gets touched in the main play. Touch 2 coming up for Rotorua. Touch 3. But over the mark. Its speed in these conditions quite trying as well. But just stepped over the mark. Tai Tukaro hot on attack, and they're going to have to score within the next few minutes to get even closer to Rotorua. 3-1 at the moment. Ball in hand, dummy half with it at the moment, flicks it out wide. Nice little offload pass there as well, but then there may be a touch and pass. This will be a penalty, a tap, 10 metres. Te Tai Tukaro go back to the middle of the field. Rotorua working it out. They've got both sides to go left or right, but they choose to stick to the right hand side. Getting up to the 10 metre line. That's a good pass. Good hand skills in the wet weather. Nice little run around from one of the players coming off from the sub box, but that's equally a good touch as well. Cover touch for Te Tai Tukaro. Last play coming up. Dummy half's going to go for a scoot, and this will be the handover. Good defence from Te Tai Tukaro. Tai Tukaro controlling the ball at the moment. Nice front on shot play. Take a look at the skills as they come towards the try line. Brilliant to see 1-2 play. We're going to set for another play here. Back to the play. A bit of trickery there from the boys in the sky blue. Gets around the outside. Has he got the speed? That will be a touch. Offloading. He's going to get caught, that young fella. Didn't hear the player coming from behind, but give it up to the defence of Rotorua. 5.5 minutes to go. Round 4. Rotorua leading 3-1 over Te Tai Tokerau Rangitoto. This will be lost control in the play as well. Great enterprising little play showing from both teams so far, and I'm not even going to say what I can see at the moment. I'll say it, the blue sky in the cloud. I'll put a bet on it, eh? I'm guessing it's here only for like 2 minutes, then the clouds will open up. Looking sky blue as we see the similar colour scheme for Te Tai Tokerau, hot on attack. Nice little oversight over the top pass, but they may have gone slightly forward. Yeah, touch and pass first though, picked up by the referee. A big Mickey, big shout out to all referees. Great return play here from Rotorua. Over the 10-metre line. With a push in the play there as well as the Tai Tokerau player looks up at the referee. Come on, ref. Rotorua hot on attack. They're on the halfway going into Te Tai Tokerau half at the moment. Nice little short slow down play. And here we go. Pick this up. Watch this work. Nice little step. Oh, that's brilliant hands. That is good hands out wide. Very good play there in the last couple of phases from Rotorua. That's brilliant skills on display. Tai Tokerau want to run out, 4 minutes to go. Second half, round 4. In the 10-metre zone. Tai Tokerau roll these subs out. Spinning out wide there, and they're going to have to score, I would guess, in the next minute as the dummy half scoots away. Great little individual run, but just gets picked up by the Rotorua player. The number 3 out there as well, I think it is. Halfway. Rotorua hot on attack. Back to the inside, trying to work back to the middle of the field here. Rotorua, great little run there. One of the try scorers earlier on. Good little dummy half run, looking for someone in support out wide. And that's going to be cleared. That will be a try. Rotorua go up by 3. 4-1 over Te Tai Tokerau Rangitoto. Great little individual plays. The One Foundation replay shows it's just the dummy half out, running the defence structure and knowing there will be a player open out wide. As you get back into it, 2.5 minutes to go. Tai Tokerau has to come up to the 10 as the defence of Rotorua were penalised. Coming up too early in that first play. Tai Tokerau Rangitoto with the ball. 2.5 minutes to go in round 4 of this wonderful tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Future stars on show in all age groups on day 1, day 2. As we count down to the finals from 12:30. All live and courtesy of local Gecko Productions. Tai Tokerau with the ball, trying to work out the 1-2 move, inside pass. Big pass goes out wide. Does the little left step, goes. But the ref's going to pick that one up and go. That will be a touch pass as well. 10 metres, they go back to Tai Tokerau Rangitoto. Nice little run there, and tells you how slippery the field is. We've had a fair bit of rain all morning. We finally got the colour of Te Tai Tokerau up there in the sky. Some blue shining through the clouds over the halfway. Rotorua roll the subs out. Counting down to 1:30 to go. 3-point ball game. You would just about say the young under-12s in the Section A round robin. The Rotorua team may have this, but this could be a touch, or what is the referee going to rule here as well? Does they continue the advantage? But no, not to be. Tai Tokerau will play the ball. 1:10 to go. As they roll out their subs as well. Great run there down the sideline in front of their fellow teammates from Te Tai Tokerau. Bit of a clap from the coach there as well. Very happy with that little move. Team not giving up. That's exactly what we want to see in all the age groups. as they build up their confidence, gain a bit of experience. It is the dummy half, kinds of loose left and right, but that's dummy half. The ref hasn't picked it up. It's dummy half, and you can hear them say it on the side. That was dummy half. Rotorua will wind the clock down 30 seconds ago. They will come home with the win, round 4 at this wonderful tournament in Rotorua. In memory of Andrew Tippett, we all know him as Rowdy. This is the 3rd annual event. Rotorua winding the clock down 20 seconds ago. They got the lead 4-1. They'll win this game going up to the halfway. As he said, great little individual run at dummy half, trying to call the player offside there, but didn't come to any avail. And he's one of the try scorers, and we hear in the background that will be the hooter. We'll just play this play first and foremost. As the play was called prior to the full-time hooter, Tai Tukaro, what can they do? Can they get a consolation try? Not like that as the ball goes to ground. And that's how we end up full-time, round 4 of this awesome tournament, seeing our wonderful tamariki on display, part of the Whetū Anamata, our future stars. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back very soon. Okay, watch my more.
Our first winner is Whetū Anamata.
Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
I'm not sure, I'm so sorry. I know I'm very early tonight. Let's go, this is true song. Our last culture. We've got 1 minute.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow, it's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck.
Kia ora tātou. Nau mai hoki mai. Ki Rotorua, ki tēnei whakataitai te Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Out here we have te Tai Tokerau playing Waikato. Weather conditions, rainy outside, so ball will be slippery. Underground will be slippery. But he mihi ana kia koutou, ko whakapā mai tēnei pāpāhotanga. 1-0 our current score to Waikato. Mihi ana ko Nathan Solomon tēnei tō koutou reo pāho I tēnei ra. Waikato going a bit lateral at the moment. Coaches will be wanting them to go forward. Tai Tokerau working hard on their defence and pressing in here. Those yards are a bit clunky and good reward from the pressure that Tai Tokerau done on D. So Tai Tokerau will want to come here, come back it down and get to the 7 and even the score up. Touch 4, signal from our refs. Mihi ka tika ki o tātou kai wawa. Big mihi to our refs. They give up their time. And pretty much in Jan, reffing every tournament. Their time at modules. Volunteers are not really appreciated sometimes from our supporters who are our sideline referees. But these are the ones that are out there, so big mihi to them. They travel from all across the country to come and tautoko this tournament. That is an acknowledgement and celebration of Anaru Timoti, or Andrew Timoti, who was a stalwart referee back in the days. There was times when he was the number one ref in the world. A bit of transition from Waikato with the yards, and they had a good strike on the end. Taitokero just want to go forward, get fresh legs on, take it to the box. Last drive from that young man, bringing it to the box, making it quicker for the subs to get on. Good footwork from the winger there. I think he was saying, "No, you never got me, sir." The rest giving a touch. A fumble there, yes. Rest are on the game. Manu anu mai, kari amatau, ngā ingoa ngā kaitapu i tēnei wā, but we're working on getting the names of our players that are out there today. Finals day, day 2, good drawn pass. And that evens it up, 1-1 to Taitokero. It's a bit Punisher on the outside, good draw pass, slam dunk, and to finish it off. So score currently 1-1. About 4 minutes to go, 10-minute halves at the iwi. A sweeper play here. Like I said, it's raining out there and the ball will be wet. Players just need to take a bit more care of the ball. Five here, strike play. Scoop short side, chucks it long, and recount. Finish the play here, he's off. Good touch. Backdoor play here. Super gets wide, should be a simple drawn pass. Oh, great try there. Great try there from number 6, Freddie Chapman. It's a good dummy. Slides in for the try. 2-1. To Te Taitokero. So good the Taitokero want to just drive this out, get through their set of 6. Touch 4 here, look for it to strike in the end. Check pass back in and a scoop there. Good defense from Waikato. Good defense from Te Taitokero. Keeping them, let's touch 4 there. And they only had halfway. off the mark. 1 minute left in this half. Te iwi. Taking the ball back to the mark. Go forward, get through their 6, and that should be our half time. I'll try and hope to score. Touch 4 here. One more strike play. Backdoor coming. Good defense there, touch 6. Won't be long and we'll hear our hooter in the background. There's the hooter, see if they can score on the hooter. And good defence from Te Taitokeru. Number 14, Crenshaw Snowden. Making the touch to end the half. Unofficially, I think my score I've got is 2-1 to Te Taitokeru. Anyway, I've got our players list. Number 1, we've got Zane Johnson. Number 2, Tariki Irving. Number 3, Ngatai Wata. Number 4, Reese Herbert. Number 5, Kara Gamble. 6, Freddie Chapman. 7, Jaden Edwards. 8, Wilson Hunter. 9, Kale Paniora. 10, Maui Terani. 11, Pohatu Randall. 12, Mason Chapman. 13, Laken Flavel. 14, Crenshaw Snowden. 15, Rawiri Tipene. And 16, Cassidy Mangi Kale. Mihana ki Te Taitokerau ki Korangi. They're coached by Graham and managed by Crystal. So mihana ki a koutou e homa Te Taitokerau, no mai ki roto te arawawaka. Kahuri te tīma o Waikato, 6 smart fellas. Coached by Josh and managed by Leanne, who got number 1, Buster Arakat, 2, Ethan Gordon, 3, Jake Harvey, 4, Josh Galloway, 5, Kakahupuru, 6, Levi Brawl, 7, Luka Forsyth Tunui, 8, Manoa Karinavalu. Wonder if I was correct on that one. 9, Nathan Gunderson. 10, Rocco Duncan. 11, Ronan Hincliffe. 12, Tahai Taheke. 13, Te Amotawa Stewart. 14, Lucas Lee. No mai, the 6 smart fellas from Waikato. There's our hooter gone for start of our second half. Taitokerau on the ball. We'll try and hopefully go up. I have no doubt that the coach's words would be something about ball control with the amount of rain and drop balls, rucks, turnovers that were happening in that first half. Just control, execution. Straight away there we go, look, there's a drop ball that they got away with. Backdoor sweeper play. Good touch there. Number 11 getting under Ronan to cover his mate out there. So Buster setting up here, playmaker, number 14 dumping in there. Lucas. Good defense from Waikato. Has been taken back by the referee. Difference from Te Taitokerau, they're using their wave D quite successfully. Touch 5 here. Good scoop on the end. Number 14, smart fellas, Lucas. Okay, good yards. Okay, there's a good transition from Waikato. Okay, don't always have to score at the end of every set of 6. Coach's thing is if you can't score, then make sure we're down the other end. And they did well to get down. Tai Tokero getting through the yarding system. Making good yards. Good defense from number 7, Luka Forsai Tunui. We're in day 2 here of the Rowdy tournament, Whetū Anamata. Round robin play and then into finals, starting around about 12:30. Good defense from Te Tai Tokero, and now they just drive forward. Transition, get some fresh legs on. Touch 3 here. Good D from Waikato. Oh, we should be penalising that one. There you go. Make the ball available. That's really there. Waikato just trying to get down to the 7. Bit of a fumble there. Yep, and the refs were on their game. Picked up that one. So 2-1 at the iwi. Waikato taking us forward. Still a bit of rain out there, just drizzling. So still obviously making the ball a little bit wet. Second day of our tournament, and game 2 or 3 for some of these kids. A little bit of fatigue falling in, maybe with the amount of mistakes that we're seeing. Another drop ball. In these tight games, it's our 1%ers that the coaches will be asking their players to take care of. So good ball plants. Okay, no rolling the ball, step over the ball. Okay. Communication, passing. D from Waikato had that one covered. These are good yards. Touch 2 there. 3 and just short of halfway. Well done. Touch 0 there, intercept touch 0. That was a good 32 peel play from the 6 smart fellas. This Waikato team. Well deed from our Tai Tokero, they're just trying to get to the box to get their fresh legs on. From the box you want a bit of energy and someone to take you forward. And that was number 11. Whetū Randall taking his team forward. Scoop there from number 7, Jaden Edwards. Got a short 7 there, but that's why I'm not the referee. Just about 3.5 minutes left in this game. Still close as 2-1. Hold it. That's good yards. Good yards from Waikato. Those good pop-out plays. Backdoor play. He's in the middle and dots down. Number 2 from 6 mile fellas. Ethan Gordon squares us up 2-all. That was a good scoop from number 11, Ronan Hinchcliffe to get through. Good dummy one way and goes back the short side. And good finish from Ethan. Got the ball down, got the ball, and then put it down as quickly as possible. 2-all. And with about 2.5 minutes left at there, we see how Tai Tokiro can pull one back to go one up. Good touch from that. Oh no, ref's given the try. Who's that number? Ball from number 6. Levi Broad to Luca Forsyth to finish putting Te Tai Tokiro up 3-2 with about 2 minutes to go. It's exactly what you want as a coach after scoring a try. Your players to D that up and then yards out. Good yards from Tai Tokiro, 3 touches, this 4th touch here. Good flow. And 6 touch there, hand over. So Waikato, with 1 minute to go, we want to be going forward, get a good flow on and some energy out of the box for them. Strike on the end. It just sounds like it's gone a bit early, but oh well. It's the game here te whānau. Mihi ana kia koutou. Hey, Te Tai Tokiro take that 1-3-2 unofficially. But mihi ana kia koutou. I hono mai tēnei pāhotanga i Purangi. I konei i te whakataitai te Whetū Anamata. So thank you. Mihi ana e wama here from Rotorua International Stadium. We thank all our sponsors that have made this tournament possible and all those that do the mahi in behind to get our kids out there representing our future stars, out there representing their clubs, their rohe and their iwi in preparation for the Rangatahi Māori Nationals that are on next week in Rotorua. Tēnā koutou, kia ora tata.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know this you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, this right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect that I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Nau mai hoki mai he woma ki tō tātou whakatautai he Whetū Anamata here at Rotorua International Stadium. Here on our finals field we have the Waikato Hinepu Manawa. Number 1 we've got Elena. Number 2 Priya. 3 Skylar. 4 Marley. 5 Harmony. 6 Havana. 7 Harlu. 8 Waimarama. 9 McKenna. 10 TJ, 11 Giselle, 12 Savannah, 13 Harper, 14 Shaden Ann, 15 Ane, 16 Millie. Coaches for the Waikato Hinepu Manawa, Arorangi Tauranga Manaia. Looking at our full circle under 14 girls, coached by Rahira, managed by Wata. We have Tasi Hale, number 1, number 2, Bo Del Marere, 3, Cara Jones, 4, Koda men. 5, Alexis Young. 6, Harley Rose Takiari. 7, Stella Hale, Imaya Hedewini Clay. 9, Kayla Black. 10, Julian Marquette. 11, Moriora Heathcote. 12, Eden Merito. 13, Ari Warlock. 14, Alaska Ropa. 15, Brooklyn Hurd. And 16, Araya Williams. Nā koutou, we'll go along in a 1 minute hura. Whātara kihi, Tawaroa, that's our 1 minute warning. Let's get going here at Whetū Anamata on the rowdy tournament. We have under 10s, under 12s, and under 14s. Boys, girls, mixed teams here. Kāri roa, ka tima tata tātou kimu. We're the business end of the tournament. This is day 2 of the rowdy tournament. And as far as I know, it's round robin play, everyone. Top 2 make the finals. I think our first final is at 12:30. So, Kāri roa, our first finals. Nathan Solomon tēnei kawe ana tēnei ki mu. Tainua ka tai mai taku hoa I Arino. So full circles on the tap off. We've got number 1 there, Tasi Hale taking us forward, setting up. We play here from Dakota Pimmin. Good long ball. Left to right, very difficult pass. So Waikato doing that, well, we'll just want to try and get to their box. So good pressure from the full circle under 14 girls. Fly D, Waikato done well. A little bit lateral out of the box. This is their last play here. Very good D from full circle, stopping them from getting to halfway. So I can see Ricky Warlock standing there in the box as well, giving instructions. Must be his daughter, Ari Warlock, number 13. Ricky Warlock played for many teams this day, but not a bad pennies finest. Must have been offside penalty to Waikato.
Kia ora, Nathan.
Kia ora, Rino. Long walk, eh?
Long walk from down the bottom after watching an exciting game, watching the Moko play Waikato Taika and get a win over the defending under 14 champs Full Circle. Convincing win 6-1 in the end.
Nice. That was the game that was out here earlier that we were calling, the Taika team?
Yep, that's the team, yep. Not as close as that game we were calling against Galaxy. But
That's the play from the Waikato girls. Good footwork.
oh, and he gets a push for all of that work afterwards, eh?
Oh, the ref's given a penalty.
Try and run away from me.
It's a team penalty there. Nice play here, split left, good pass. Very close until we
Try time, you reckon? No, touch.
Oh, I moved that last pass.
Yeah, just the hand slid her down there at the far side, and
Yeah, those that are here will know that we've already had 4 seasons in Rotorua.
I'm touching the wood, mate, both hands. Hope this stays around. I'd love to see what this weather does, especially for all of our teams that are here in the display of touch, what we've seen them play, and the wet weather's been outstanding, the skills alone.
Yes.
But I'd love to see what they can do in the dry conditions, especially underfoot, what some of the speeds that some of these players have, but right across all tournament, the skills shown in the, like you say, Nathan, the weather we've had, it's been pretty good, been right up there.
Oh, so very strong touches from our full circle girls. Full circle club out of Whakatane.
Won a brilliant tournament over there a little while back, eh?
Yep, yeah, big club tournament, adult club tournament. Oh, good scoop. Dummy went through. And it looks like number 13. Number 13, Harper Leilua, dotting down.
Here we go, the One Foundation replay. It's that dummy half move again. We've seen Waikato do quite consistently throughout all age groups at this tournament.
There's Elena Tua, that scooped through to set up her mate.
Full circle just setting themselves a basis, what they're going to work with from the middle of the field. The 1-2.
Good defense from...
and that's try time.
Try time.
Try time.
Must have been short, eh?
One Foundation replays will show exactly how the strike comes about, and
Darcy
the gap
Hale,
opens.
Darcy Hale dives. Yeah.
I thought there was
It
like
looked
a
good
touch,
to
but
and that's why we're sitting in the box, bro, because we're not the refs.
no, we're not. And a big mihi going out to all of our refs over the last day and a half. Commanding the play out there on the fields, and 3 per field, which is good to see. Waikato hot on attack.
Defense from the full circle winger there, coming in and shutting it down. Number 10, Juliet.
I touched you, you could hear that clear as she was adamant. I touched her.
Took her team forward, which is great. Gets the good momentum, gets the yards flowing.
You can also see the ribbons from full circle flowing as well in the wind. The ball has gone to ground, and it's all right. Hug from the coach. Keep the positivity going. That's what you want to hear on the sidelines. You can faintly hear it. Come on, Whakatane, let's go. That positive support around all the teams today. Brilliant to hear.
Short side scoop there, good long ball. Great hands from the winger to finish that.
Try time. Here's the One Foundation
Good scoop
replay.
from Marley. Chucks that long to her mate. What's the number?
Seen that kind of move quite a lot over this tournament, over the day and a half.
Just a simple 33 scoop. Scoop the short side.
It's that little slow play again that worked for them before.
Yeah, setting up the same player, Tarsi.
But this time, a touch, eh?
Good yards, dummy half looking for their player, but isolated. And here's the rest of them, cavalry coming on. A good defense from full circle, that's touch 4, and they're not even up to the 10 metre line. I want to have a big 7 here so they don't give a penalty for all their hard work. Yeah, good
dummy half, yeah.
Oh, chuck the ball away.
Will this be a penalty? Yep.
And they're just giving it. Oh, and then Chili
Yeah. Go hide in the box and think about that little moment, which I doubt she will do again.
No doubt Tasi here will be setting up again for a bit of a quickie. Coming down the lane. Oh no. Good decoy.
Unfortunately not the plan that they want to do, I would guess, with their last touch, just going across the face of the field there and hastily draw the fence out from the Waikato girls, and touch was made. There's their first touch.
You see the wave D that full circle have been doing for this entire game, and to some effect as well. They've restricted the yards for the majority of the game of the Waikato girls.
Good set here coming up from the Waikato girls at the dummy half, and it's going to be a touch and pass here. He's ruled by the referee. You can hear the whistle blow in the background, and trying to do the same move to get them out wide, and dummy half got caught.
But they did well after a slow start to the yards to get down to the other half.
This will be the final play of this first half as the hoot is gone, and you can see Pacific Cup touch in the background there. Good to see them here as well.
Unofficially, Huama, we've got 2-1 to Waikato Hinepu Manawa at this time. Half-time 2-1. At the moment, Rino, I've got to shoot off, bro. I've got to go and get my team ready. They're on at 12 o'clock, which is like the next round. So
Alright.
I'll leave you to it.
And
I'll
good
catch
luck.
you later on.
Good luck with your team. Take a little break here and back with the second half, another 10 to go. So countdown, not too far away. 12:30 we'll let the finals roll out for what now the sun has come out. We'll take a little break, back soon. Back into the second half gets underway. Waikato leading at half time as they start the play rolling out. Big strong run there by the number 12 Savannah Anderson. Already hot on attack. Anderson with the ball there, flicks it back to Tofare. And the touch is made there by full circle out wide from Whakatane. Tumai there with the ball beforehand. Nice little miss pass, in a little pass there, and kind of trying to open up the gap there. But Te Tai took it, Aotearoa full circle will bring this out. Nice to face a little run there. It's a great run to get to halfway between the 10 metre halfway line for full circle. Great ball skills being shown here from full circle, but that will be the handover. Straight little run here from the Waikato Whetū Anamata. Rolling in the subs there. Good directional play here shown from the Waikato girls. 2-1 at the moment. Doesn't quite go to plan there on their last play. Umbrellas up, so you know what's turned up. Full circle there, trying to get out of their end zone there. Just getting it. Oh, kind of had that plan moved work, but unfortunately just broke down in communication there with the right hand pass and the offload. They've been asked to go back just a little bit. The girls from Waikato. Getting closer, and that's try as the referee rules arms go out wide, and that is a brilliant little try from Shaden and is it Mana? I think it is on the list here is little Maria, might be Mana, but big try there. That's the second time I'm seeing her score a try in her bucket ad, and that's the replay courtesy One Foundation. 3-1 full circle. Knowing in the second half there with 7.5 minutes to go, they're going to have to be the next team to score. Here we go with this nice little phase play from full circle. Plant will be made, and the scoop wants to slide. Two players calling out touch, and it looks like they may have got the touch done, and the Waikato girls are rolled out with their set of 6 coming up. Touch 1. 2, rolling out the subs. 3, that's a big touch, aggressive, and I'm guessing that's going to even call a penalty with a push. Let's go back. Let's work this on out. 10 metres, bringing up a bit more, nearly at the half. Nice little run by Havana Leilua. Skylar Tofare with the ball there, setting up Leilua. Anderson. Tofare with the ball. Anderson just standing there behind. Little pop pass and the slide goes through. Not a try there for Waikato. Oh, good hands. Brilliant offload, but equally good hands showing there by Skylar Tofare to hold on to their ball. Waikato 4. Full circle 1. 5.5 minutes. One Foundation replay. Watch this, the skills. She's going to go down here. Passes there back to the inside just like that. And she saw Leilua indicating she was to go down and flicks it back up. Great little move. Great skill there shown by the Waikato Whetū Anamata. Full circle with the ball just over the 10. As the rain has turned up here at Rotorua International Stadium. We continue on the 1-2 play here. Full circle. Just trying to negotiate their way around as they get ready to plant the ball down and pick up for a scoop and go left to right. And there she go for the slide. And yes, the try has been given. It's a try for full circle. You should see the One Foundation replay here. There she is with the ball. That's your try score. She negotiates where she's going to go. Puts the ball down, offload, and then dives. And unfortunately, Savannah Anderson couldn't quite make the touch. 2-4. Got a ball game going on now. 4.5 minutes. Waikato Whetū Anamata with the ball. Bringing it back nice and strong. Good front on shot there. You can see what's happening behind the scenes where they kind of lay the platform to plant the ball down. Just working the 1-2 there. Harper Leilua with the ball. Up, little pop pass. Good little pass. Moving on out wide. Play continues on, but ball does go to ground. Great to see teams using the width of the field here As you can see, the wet windy conditions, umbrellas up everywhere around the fields here at Rotorua International Stadium. Full Circle's had a good little set there, trying to get out of their zone there. Waikato's kept them down there. Touch made, Full Circle with the ball. Front on shot here, looking at that set play. This will be the dummy half. Moving through to get it over the halfway line. And that's going to be a handover. Waikato get into the Full Circle half, just over half. Using the left hand side of the field as they roll their subs on. Rotating in the sub box. Just in front of us in the commentary box here as well. Nice little pick up and scoop there from Elena Tuileautua. Gets it out to the width of the field. And the try will be given out wide. And that's a Nei Tumai who picks up the try, 5-2. It's the skills that we see at the dummy half, and you'll see this on the One Foundation replay. There she goes, drawing the players that gets that gap in. It's try time. Great try there to Tumai. One Foundation replay. His Full Circle make their way up to the 10 metre line, get over the 10 metre line. 2 minutes 20 to go, second half. As you count down to finals, getting underway at around 12:30. Full Circle, Whakatane, all representing all age groups at this tournament over yesterday, today. Nice little inside-outside pass, but the touch may be made from Waikato, and the play will get us back to the 7 metre line. Waikato want to run this out. That's a good little left step. She nearly planted the ball there. Under 2 minutes to go in the second half of this round. Over the 10 metre line, making their way up to their own half. Waikato still in their zone. But referees pulled up something here as well. It's whether or not there's been too many players on. They're bringing the Waikato team to the 10 metre line of the Full Circle. Taufare with the ball, plays it back down to Anderson. Taufare with the ball in and out. Anderson flicks it back to Taufare. The try score, but unfortunately couldn't hold on to that. Ball bounces forward. Full Circle comes to drive this out. They want to get out of the end zone. It's a 3-point ball game, just over a minute to go before the full-time hooter blows. Full Circle rolling their subs. The wind's picked up here in Rotorua is wet conditions. We had a bit of sun for about 5 minutes, which was good. Good pass. Great drawing pass there by Full Circle, but nothing can get them in that set of 6. Waikato on their 10. Ball goes to ground. Or is this going to be called forward? This will be pulled forward from the initial penalty. So they retain the ball as the Hinepu Manawa. Nice little drive there, good run there from Hapa Leilua. Hooter goes, that's the full-time hooter. Out wide. And it'll be touch and pass, but that also will give the penalty advantage to Full Circle from Whakatane. They'll play this last play out. As you can see, the rain has turned up here. We're on the finals field. This is where all the finals will be played. And that now is full time. 5-2 to the young girls in the under 14 team winners. Waikato Hinepu Manawa over Full Circle from Whakatane. It is. Welcome back to the wet weather at Rotorua International Stadium. We're hosting day 2, Whetū Anamata, Our Future Stars, as we build up. And what I understand, this is Rotorua versus Te Tai Tukiro Taniwha semi-final, as you can see, is part of this tournament. This age group starting that semi-final, but earlier it's unfortunate the heavy rain has opened up once again, but it's what we've had over the last day or two. Well done to every single team that's been here part of the day, as some of the round robin games do come to an end, and some of these teams may commence and wrap up their play as part of the Whetū Anamata tournament, better known as the Rowdies tournament, in its first 2 years, in memorial of Andrew Timoti as well. This time Rotorua take on the Taniwha in the huddle, keeping warm. In Rotorua, the under-12s, Cassius Hegenātai, Harley Mitakingi, Te Hano Metua Tauupu, Ariki Tuakana Hudson, Tyler Anderson, Keano Cunningham, Kohitia Mihaka, Taina Tukana Hudson, Carter Van der Voort, Te Kurapa Hikawira, also Ihai Erlich, Slade Anderson Whetū, Finn Mara and Oliver Shaw. And the Taniwha team from up there in the beautiful Te Tai Tukiro, Leo Bray, Wikere, also Nate Voss, Jake Parama, Alex Chapman, Silas Davison Henare, Roman Paki Tare, Kieran Kelly, Naiden Johnson, Salta Whataro, Brighton Ellis, Harry Chapman, Mikaide Morihu, Charlie Orphea, Kaiden Johnson, Salta Whataro is in there as well. So there we go. That's your team. At the moment the haka gets underway for the semi-final. Beautiful to see from our whānau. Have a listen from up there in Te Tai Tukiro. Back into after what we saw an awesome kapa haka actually, haka tautoko between the two teams there as well. Rotorua acknowledging the whanaunga from up in the beautiful north, Te Tai Tukiro Taniwha, who started off the haka as well, but it's all about the game as we count down. Hear the music in the background as all teams are building up. This is the part of the build up to what has been an outstanding day and a half in trying conditions for all teams of all ages. This is the semi-final between Rotorua and Te Tai Tukiro Taniwha. Semi-final for the under-12 boys. As we do a big shout out to our regular sponsors: One Foundation, Grassroots Trust, New Zealand Community Trust, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Rotorua Trust, Motion Entertainment, Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Pub Charity Limited, and we get the whistle up and going. Just like that, we're into it. Nice little play there from Te Tai Tukiro, gets over the 10, touch 2 there. Nice little drive, touch 3. That's touch 4, 2 more to go for the first set of 6 for the Taniwha. One more play here. The little dummy house scoots out to the left. There's a gap there. Does he look for someone to link up to? Has to go back to the 7. That will be touch and the pass as well. So Rotorua, this will be an intense game. Semi-final As you see, go back and 10 metres back for Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha. Great little run there, the return from Rotorua, making their way to the right hand side where their sub boxes. Close to us is the Taniwha, close to the commentary. We based ourselves at the moment here at Rotorua International Stadium, courtesy of local Gecko Productions. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube is where you can keep in touch. But it's an overstep of the mark, and this will be a penalty. It's given to Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha. 10 metre line still in the area. Just looking to link up there. Little slow play. Push back. The ball's lost in the play there, dummy half. Even though the range just eased a little slightly. Rotorua with the ball. Keanu Cunningham there with the ball. Moving out to Slade Anderson Whetū. Trying to assist and bring the players out from Te Tai Tukaro. They want to set play 1-2. Looks for the overlap. Doesn't quite connect. I think he was a bit decisive what he was going to do there. Was Slade Anderson Whetū, whether or not he was thinking, do I slide or do I offload and try the far pass, as we just wait for the ball to be recovered to the field and bring it up to the 7 metre line. This will show Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha running out. Make it up to the 10 metre line. 3 more touches to go in the set of 6. Unfortunately, ball goes to ground. Rotorua pick it up and show its speed. They want to go forward as they run through with Cassius Higanatai there. Picked up by Keanu Cunningham. Carter van der Vloek. Vloek with the ball. Looking on through to Ariki. To Kana Hudson with the ball there. A little slide drive into the try line, and they're running back. And that looking like it will be the try scored, as we see coming up real soon on the One Foundation replay. Rotorua take the early lead in the semi-final. Watch the move here. Van der Kleur picking it out to Kana Hudson. Back to the try scorer, the little number 9 there, young Carter. Gets the first points. Te Tai Tukaro, 7 to go, 7 minutes in the first half. Great little attack there from the Taniwha. Getting close to the 7 metre line. No, they're going to have to score next to have a good ball game here as well. They're asking the referee what's going on here. They'll just have to put the ball down and play it again. Brilliant little play there. Unfortunately, doesn't quite connect there for the Taniwha. The ball has gone down, but it's going to be dead there. Rotorua have touched to drop their ball to the ground. This little number 3 from Te Tai Tukaro with the bucket hat. He's got the skills there, dummy half. Nice little offload. Looking back to the inside. Little 3 wants to split 1-2. Left hand side. As he tries to draw the players from out of Rotorua. Little 1-2 switch play going on here. Good offload, but unfortunately doesn't find the player on his right hand side, and ball does go to ground, which will see the Rotorua team round it out. That's good hands from way back there on their 7 metre line. Just as equally good hands as picked up from the pass there as they move forward into the 10 metre area. That's a good little play there by Finn Mara. Halfway. 1-2 play. Not onside there where the Taniwha. Coming up to 5 minutes in this first half. Semi-final. As you see the players, Tuakana Hudson with the ball, bringing them out. He's got the ball back again. He's going to slide along the ground, and that's going to be deemed a try there as well. Got himself nice and low, and the ball just slid over the line. Great little play. Taina Tuakana Hudson there, scoring the second try for Rotorua, the semi-final against Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha Ezo. Back to the half, we're up and going. Taniwha have to score next. 4.5 minutes to go in the first half of the semi-final here at Rotorua International Stadium. Great little setup there. 1-2 pass inside and out. You can hear the cheers on the sideline, the yay, but unfortunately I think it's not going to be deemed a try. These young kids showing they want to slam dunk it over the line. Maybe if they can keep their ball on ground and slide it over the line might be a better option, but the play goes astray there for Rotorua. 4 minutes to go. Taniwha with the ball, hot on attack, getting close to that 7 metre line. Knowing they're only like 10 metres out from the try line of Rotorua, Taniwha need to score next, 2-0. Great little inside pass there, little dummy, fake dummy, just doesn't come off. Great to see the whānau sitting in the back where the fields are all fenced off as well, supporting these teams in the semi-final, and that will be the try. Brilliant little try there. Gets Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha on the scoreboard, the number 13. Good individual play, step off the left foot, cut to the right hand side, the gap opened up one foundation. Replay showed it was that fast, she just blinked and missed it. But we're back into Rotorua. Off they go up to their 10 metre line. Tuakana Hudson with the ball again. Waiting for their dummy half. Runs in there was Kanina, offloads it through to Anderson Whetū. That's Kanina trying to get the slide over the line. He's going to call the touch as a referee. Go back, young man, to the 7 metre line. Play the ball. Moves out to Anderson Whetū. Out to Anderson. Kanina tries to slide again, but he's going to pick it up for a touch. And that will see the handover. The Taniwha will get the ball with 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. Great to see the front-on shots here shown from the Taniwha as they run their way out. You can see one of our cameramen in the background. We'll wave out to him soon, or he may give us a wave as he concentrate on bringing these wonderful images courtesy of local Gecko Productions, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. That's how you get in contact and watch all the live sports that they bring, including volleyball and hockey coming up. But that's a brilliant run out the far side, trying to show his speed does Ariki Tuakana Hudson. And that will be a try. So 3-1. A minute and a half. The young man showing he's got a bit of speed in the wet conditions. The one foundation replay will show he's got the ball in hand. Here's Tuakana Hudson with the ball, and he just outspeeds the winger on the far side from the Taniwha. Thanks to one foundation as the Taniwha run it back. 2-point ball game. The Taniwha can maintain a 2-point difference going into the half time. It'll be an interesting next 10 minutes coming up in the second half. Good strong defence there, showing from Rotorua, front on shot. Look at these two working out the 1-2 pass in and out. Cuts across to the right hand side, the dummy half. Flicks it out. Good offload. The screens pretty well tell you do the Taniwha go in for a try. But the referee says no, that is touch. One more play. Rush defence from Rotorua leaves that gap open. As the that was a brilliant offload, great offload there, just unfortunately couldn't hold the ball in hand. Would have been an awesome try to see from the Taniwha with 30 seconds ago. Rotorua run it out. Awesome skills to see in this under 12 boys semi-final. 20 seconds ago, half time just coming up. Rotorua run to the middle, the front on shot shows you the skills between the left and the right. Brilliantly picked up, there's the dummy half, and he's scooted on through. That's Finn Mara. He's looking for a support player, and he outbeats them, but I think it's all good. Looking at the ref, and the whistle's blown. 4-1. Right on the stroke of half time. Rotorua take the lead, 3 points over Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha. 4-1. Back again very soon for the second half of the semi-final for the under-12s boys. Back into the second half, brought to you live courtesy of Local Gecko Productions, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. That's how you'll keep in touch with the wonderful team doing the awesome mahi of bringing you the live stream of the Day 2 semi-final between Rotorua and Te Tai Tukura. Rotorua 3-point lead at the moment as they have the ball in hand, hot on attack in the second half. And unfortunately ball goes to ground. Yeah, it's been one of those days where the weather has, unfortunately, even though it's been nice to cool the temperature down, we just see good skills, but be interesting to see what the dry weather would have brought. I would guess one thing would have brought us moaning how hot it is, but anyway, Taniwha want to make their way back up to their 10 metre line. Little slippery out there as you see the young man tried to do the right step, slip over. Great little run. He's been elusive, the young player from the Taniwha, and the number 3. Got some little skills there, left and right step. Rotorua with their try score earlier on just before the half. As he runs off after planting that, the number 3 makes his way off as well. Moving through to the middle of the field here. They'll spread it across right to Rotorua, but deemed to be over the mark as well, or drop to the ground in the play. Good rush defence. We'll see the Taniwha still caught down in the area. They have it out wide. Are they going to be the first team to score in the second half? And there you go. It's the Superman dive. Cassius Heget Ngatai scores the first points, 5-1 in a minute and 30 in that second half. Just that little mistake, and unfortunately the defence for Te Tai Tukura Taniwha, and you will see this on the replay. There's only the one young man out there, and he even had the overlap. The dive says it, eh? Must have been watching either Ari Savia or someone like that, another coach doing that dive, or even Reese Walsh. Ball does go to ground. A little mistake there, unfortunately, from the start of the play for Te Tai Tukura Taniwha. Rotorua will run it out of the area to the halfway. 10 metre line. Moving through to the middle of the field here, working on the right hand side. Rotorua leading by 4 in the semi-final for the under 12 boys. Yeah, the little goose step. But unfortunately the pass goes astray. I'll show my age if I tell you who I knew did a goose step and was good at it. One man back in the day, David Campisi. Now that says she's my age. Not as talented as these young ones out here in the under 12s. Te Tai Tukura Taniwha bring it to the halfway, get it over the halfway with their plant. Nice little move, moving back to the left hand side of the field. Oh, nearly the intercept there, picked up by Rotorua, and that will be the touch. One more play to go. 5 called by the referee, has it? Oh no, one more to go now. And unfortunately the ball just goes out the back there of the Taniwha. Good strong return there by Rotorua, making their way to the halfway. Oh, check out that little one hand pass, eh? Showing the skills on display even in these conditions. Tap penalty and go. They got to get back on 10. Over the halfway. Good return here from the Taniwha. Moving on through, getting closer to that 7 metre line. Rotorua beyond defence. 1-2 offload, front on shot. Look at this. Watch the angle of this moving out wide. Do they get the overlap? But the ball's going to be going forward here. Ten's only team over in the background warming up for their next game. Great little hit there on the ball there by the number 8 for Rotorua, Taina Tuakana Hudson. Getting across to the centre of the field there, getting over the half. Slade Anderson Whetū takes it over the half there. Nice little step by Whetū. Picked up there well, contained well, good hands. Great big pass. but doesn't connect to anyone from Keano Kaninam. 10 metres back, Rotorua roll. Taniwha with the ball. 5 minutes to go. There we are in the commentary box, we're even out. Great shots brought to you by local Gecko Productions. As you see the Taniwha wanting the score next over the top pass, but unfortunately doesn't come to no avail. Doesn't meet any hands, it goes to ground instead. 4.5 minutes to go, 5-1. Rotorua semi-final under 12 boys. But rolling into the semi-final side of things of this tournament. Rotorua working their way to the middle of the field. They still want to persist with the right hand side. Finn Mara with the ball at the moment. Well, picked up dummy half. Scoop, little run there. Gets it out wide to the wing and he's going to score in. That is a brilliant little run by Carter van der Voog, who's picked up and sends it out wide to Finn. I think it was Finn Mara out the right hand side, and there we'll see the score 6-1. Great little 1-2 step in this that dummy half. One foundation will show Gecko on to him, but there's that number 9. Good little run. Passes outside to the winger. Might have been Tyler Henderson out there actually. As you see, Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha now really chasing this game, being behind by 5. 3.5 minutes to go. Just working out their little moves. Good little 2-hand strong pusher, but that will deem a penalty. But too strong in that little push there from Rotorua. Tap and go for the Taniwha. 1-hand touch there. Here's the little man himself. Left and right, looking at touch, steps to the right. Oh, dummy half. Got the skills to show. Put them on display here on the finals field in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Back with them again. There we go. 1-2 pass. It's going to go to dummy half. Scoop and go to the right hand side. Looking for someone to offload it to, but the ball's been intercepted. But the touch is no. He's going to carry on playing. There was Oliver Shaw there. What I love about the tournament so far, it's seen these kids, these young kids at this tournament, showing the honesty, which is always good to see from all players, boys and girls at this age group level, being honest on the field. Brings a lot of respect to an individual player when you show a bit of honesty out there at this tournament. When you think about the tournament itself in general, one foundation in the background in the tent where Rotorua set themselves up for 1-2 play in and out, left and right. Moving on through. Out to one of our try scores earlier on. This will see the ball go to ground. 2 minutes to go. Nicely picked up by the Taniwha. Te Tai Tukaro want to run this out as they move through to the centre of the field, just 7 metres from there. 7 metre line. You see they come running through to the sub box here as a rotation of players run around. Good defence equally from Rotorua. They've got over into their 10 metre at the moment, do the Taniwha, but they've only got limited touches left to go. And then maybe in the ruck area we'll see a penalty played here by Te Tai Tukaro Taniwha. They'll get another set of 6 come forward. Young man, go to where the referee is and give it a tap and let's go. As you know, 1 minute and 15 to go in the second half of the under 12s semi-final. First of many semi-finals being played. We're into that after round robins pretty wrapped up from early morning games that started at 9 o'clock. Well worked over with the Taniwha, looking out wide, little jink in the step, but there will be dummy half, and you can tell that young man out there, Ariki Tuakana Hudson, knows the rules where he puts his hands up and says dummy half ref. It's all about learning the skills and the rules of the game at this young age, but building your confidence as they go forward, as you see to the halfway from Rotorua, who've been very strong. Under a minute to go. Good little touch, but the player from the Taniwha will say, no touch ref. He puts 2 hands up. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, he does get it in the way of the ref. Great skill shown by Rotorua. The honesty, like I said just a couple of minutes ago, it's good to see honesty from boys and girls at this level of play. Brings a lot of respect from opponents, team players, and even the referees out there. ball does get knocked to ground, and as you can hear, the hooter does blow, and that will see full-time Rotorua winning that semi-final. Convincing win 6-1 over Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha. I'm not even going to say what the weather looks like, but we'll be back again with another semi-final coming up at around 12:30. You'll be watching local Gecko Productions, who bring you the live stream. Jump on their Pukamata Facebook, Instagram, and even on the YouTube. We'll catch you back soon, not too far away. There you go, whānau. Rotorua 2 good 6, Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha 1. Next semi-final coming up next at 12:30.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay, and bet the bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. But a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I'm not king at, 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 I'm not king at.
deposit and a large amount. Making moves inside the spot, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves inside the spot, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not allowed.
Welcome back here to Rotorua International Stadium, courtesy of Local Gecko Productions, bringing you the live stream throughout day 2 of what now is semi-finals. A crossover between B and A teams in the under-14s. Boys semi-final as well. We can see the under-14 section A. Waikato Taika team getting ready over there in their huddle on the far side, but in front of us here in the commentary box is the Sky Blue team from Te Tai Tokerau. The two teams that have not played against each other at this awesome tournament. Whetū Anamata, our future stars, in recognition of Andrew Rowdy Timoti, the Memorial Tournament for the Waikato Taika. Cruz Middleton, Daytona Phillips, Eli Pitcher, also Ira O'Donnell, Courtney Hamiora Wikaira, James Schuster, James Stewart, Justice Wilson, Kobe Taiapa, Ko Whare Huirama, Lockie Price, Nukutorua Graham, Takoha Huirama, Tanaku Parata, Tikire Harris for Te Tai Tokerau, Zane Johnson, Te Ariki Irvai, Ngā Tai Wata, Reese Herbert, Carter Gamble, Freddie Chapman, Jaden Edwards, William Hunter, Kale Paniora, also Maui Te Rangi, Pohatu Randall, Mason Chapman, Laken Flavel, Crenshaw, Snowden, also Rawiri Tipene there as well, and Cassidy Mangi Carly in there as well as Waikato made their way out on the team. This is semi-final for the under-14 boys. As I say, we're in the crossover side of things. These teams haven't met in day 1 nor earlier on in the round robin of day 2. We are live from Rotorua International Stadium. On behalf of Local Gecko Productions, I hope you're enjoying the live coverage from day 1. As we get underway, the hooter goes, tap and go. Sky Blue Te Tai Tokerau, get them up and go. Nice little jinking run there with their second touch. Touch 3. Step to the left hand side. And the gap opens. Look at that. Well played there by Te Tai Tokerau, but that will be a touch. One more to go. Great cover touch there as well from Waikato the Taika. It wasn't even 30 seconds. It shows what Te Tai Tokerau want to bring to the semi-final in the under-14s. Out wide it goes. This will be the handoff to the Waikato Taika team. As they move it across the face of the field there, just in front of their 7 metre line to run it out, doing their set little move. Over top pass. Not what you want to do early in the semi-final and get the ball back to Te Tai Tokerau. Especially on early touch in this game, as we see Tai Tokerau just control the ball nice and slow, going through their gameplay. Touch 2, moving out wide. Are we going to see the dive? Good cover defence, cutting across there from the Waikato team. On the 7, trying to draw them out on the cross. They're going to the right hand side, brings it back to the left. One-on-one play here on the 7 metres, inside the 7 metre zone. This will be interesting, dummy half, and he's been caught. It'll be a handover there. Come to the 7 metre line, the Waikato Taika, who won earlier on against Full Circle from Whakatane to get them through. Also with a close win over Galaxy. Only 1 point in their game. They made themselves to the semi-final in top of Pool A at the moment with the run down the sideline in front of their rest of their team as the ball moves across the face of the field here. Getting ready to set on inside the zone. Good dummy half run, looking for the offload, and that will be try time. Waikato score their first try, and that looks like the number 8 Daytona Phillips picking up their first try for the Waikato Taika. Anyone think I would know that fella? Yeah, you're right, he's Momoko. Replay coming courtesy of One Foundation as they pick it on through, but it's the brilliance of the dummy half. The little offload and try. 1-0 in the first 2.5 minutes thanks to One Foundation with the replay. Tai Tukurai coming strong though, coming back on the counteract. As they had a lot of good play in the first 2 minutes. Putting the defence of the Tiger under pressure. And that will be touch is ruled by the referee. As you see them draw that right. And that will be a touch made as well by the Tiger, but the ball will be handed over on that last set of play from Te Tai Tukurai. Nice little run down the sideline, good little pick up there as well. Brilliant skills on display here from both teams in the under-14 semi-final. Getting through to the halfway, Waikato into the territory of Te Tai Tukurai at the moment. The Kikorangi team tries to do the little swift and evade the player there from Kikorangi, but a good defence from Te Tai Tukurai there, as we see some of the subs rolling on off. Nice little play to the 10-metre line. You can hear the kids singing, interacting with the fun that's been supplied here, courtesy of Patariki Spellman. There he goes. That's the voice that's well known to touch around all the fields when it comes to the commentary. He really makes it entertaining for the whānau out there to enjoy, getting to do a bit of a sing-song and maybe a couple of spot prices here or there. Waikato hot on attack, the Taika. As they make their way towards their sub-box, getting up to the 10-metre line, rolling out the subs. There will be Cruz Middleton there at the halfway, picking on through, passing to the inside. Waikato looking strong on attack, but they will be in the ruck area, Te Tai Tukurai. Little tap and go. Referee brings them up a bit closer. Tap and go. Taking the advantage of these extra metres being given as well is deemed by the referees. They move out the back line. The Taika were controlled at the stage in the middle of the play. Going left and right hand side. Did they go for the slide? And that's try time. Controls the ball and he's pretty happy. Claps all around. And that will be James Stewart. He scores another try for the Waikato Taika. 2 up in the semi-final for the under-14s. That crossover play between the two divisions over day one. One Foundation replay will show exactly what we're talking about here. Stewart will go down with the ball, the plant, and he'll offload it. Another offload pass and out to Stewart, and he scoops it down. He has good hands on their ball to keep the ball balanced. Big smile on the young man's face as Tai Tukurai bring it back, the Kikorangi team. Rolling strong, getting close to their 7-metre line. Drawing the Taika out, they've got to roll out. And look at this. And it's intercepted by the try scorer Stewart there. Bring it up to your 7. Roll out the set of play. Getting closer to that sub box. 10-metre line. Making good advantage of the Taika team from Waikato. Look at that brilliant little run. The gap just opened up. Just runs out a bit of juice there to get himself to the try line. He couldn't believe how the gap opened up, but we'll move it across. Step and go down, step to the right hand side is indicated. That will be the last play. Dummy half still got the ball, looking for the far side, and the ball does go to ground, which is unfortunate. There was a brilliant play, but their ball may have been picked up in what is very, very windy conditions here at Rotorua International Stadium. This is just a nice little play here. Just a nice little touch here from the Kikorangi team. Great little return out here. Rolling out the subs. Working to the middle of the field. Left, right move here. Going out to the right hand side. Trying to catch the defence on the back foot. As the dummy half runs on through. And that will be a touch. Maybe not. They're going to go with the try. Try time. Got a ball game now. The Kikorangi team. Watch the replay here as well from the dummy half. Scoots away. Now we've got a ball game with 3 minutes to go in this half. First up, oh, just a little mistake there. Doesn't quite connect with their players. Couple of little errors coming in there from the Waikato Taika. Kikorangi with the ball in play. Over the halfway. 10-metre line. looking very focused as the team from Te Tai Tukere look at the dummy half running. Hand over, that's that set of 6 done. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half of the under-14 semi-final. On the finals field, this is where you're going to see all the finals being played. Courtesy of local Gecko Productions, bringing you the live stream day 2. But the play wasn't correct by the player there on the side angle, is picked up by the referee out there as well. Just the odd little mistake creeping into the Waikato Tiger team in the last few plays. Good rush defence coming up. You can follow local Gecko Productions on the good old Facebook as you see the graphics popping up. They've got Instagram and even YouTube where you are watching on a Sunday afternoon. Give them a follow on the Insta. Hand over. Minute and a half. You can see the camera shaking around. It's pretty windy out there on the finals field. Just the play. Those little mistakes will be a coach killer. He'll be wanting half time to come up with a minute 30 to go. It's just these little mistakes that creep into some teams when they get into semi-finals, and that finals it changes the whole focus of the game, the play. The Kikorangi team with the ball. On the 7. And that will be a touch, is picked up by the referee there as well. Great cover defence. This is what you want to see in semi-finals. A real close game. It's going to go down to the 7-metre line. They're going to go to the right-hand side, and the ball just unfortunately doesn't have enough distance to reach the player. He's going to hobble back after stretching his legs wide open there. Under a minute to go in the first half of the under-14 semi-final. Waikato running towards their sub-box. And that will be over the mark push play there as well. There's a fair few mistakes creeping into this Waikato Taika team. 30 seconds to go. Kikorangi with the ball. And the ref will call no touch. Brilliant little play there by Waikato on the 10 metres. 20 seconds to go. They'll get the last set of play here as we wait for the hooter to blow. Great little play here. Moving on up. Sounds like a 90s song from the M people. Moving on up. The hooter blows, and that will blow half time. Great game here for the under-14 semi-final. We've got a ball game coming up in the next 10 minutes. Te Tai Tukere scoring at the latter end of that. 2-1. Back again with the second half very soon.
Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
Hooter goes as we roll into the second half of what has been an exciting first start. The first 10 minutes we'll see Waikato Taika leading 2-1 at the moment. As the Taika team puts that pressure on already in the start of the second half. 7-metre line just like that in just about 3 plays. As they kind of would out where they're going to go left and right. To no avail there as well. Getting caught. Great defence from Kikurangi, but the penalty will be given. These players know at these tournaments you've got to start rolling out, making their forward momentum. As you can see now, the Kikurangi team making the forward momentum to the 7 metre line. It'll be a pick and play, and that will be tried. First score is the Waikato Taika. Nice little brilliant play, the 1-2 pass. Even with an extra man on the outside with the overlap as well. One foundation replay shows exactly what I'm talking about. It's a pick and there's it goes. Drawing out, the player's got to get back on side. And cheers from the crowd on the sideline. We'll see the big return from the Kikurangi team there as well. Great little touch there from the player. Putting his hand out to make sure he touches the player there as well. Don't get picked up. And here goes another little slide. And that will be a touch. Brilliant touch there from the Waikato Tiger. Turns over the set of 6. Waikato to bring this out of their zone. Good little run. We're going to see the Suds roll on. Big strong run in here from the Waikato team as they hit it at the pace. But already that will see them off the mark. It's just those little mistakes that creep into the game. It's going to be a scoop and go here as we see Kikurangi working out on that 7 metre line. They'll look for the player down, step and go into the right hand side. And the touch made by Stewart there. Great to see when players make the touch, they put their hand up and call it so the referee understands and hear it nice and loud. And that's a brilliant little touch cover across there from Waikato. Tai Tukudo knows they need to score next to get this game to a 1 point ball game. It's going to be the 1-2 outside. And it doesn't quite pull off as well. So good to see consistent refereeing out there right across this whole tournament. Can't do the game without the referees. Big ngā mihi to you all for spending your time here at this tournament. As you see, a strong dry play, but that will be drawing the penalty. Well, Waikato putting the pressure on the Kikurangi team on the halfway. It'll be a tap and go. Not quite getting back. Ooh, brilliant hands there by the young man. Good little skills there showing. Waikato want to bring it across the field. They'll go and sit down on the 7 metre line. Step right and led, but the ref will call a touch on this play. Waikato with the ball. Working it around these two players, just trying to pick that gate spot down there. Here we go, step to the right. And it's a big pass, the overlap. Doesn't quite come off. It will be the handover for the Kikurangi team, chasing a 2 point ball game 3-1. Te Tai Tukaro making their way out of their try area. Across to the field. Trying to roll on the subs. Bringing on the fresh players. Good touch there by the Kikurangi player. Defence coming across for the Taika. Heading across to the infield. They're on the halfway line. Little goose step there as well. And that's an intercept. There we see the pace shown by the number 15 for Waikato the Taika. That's a bit of brilliance picked off here, and that's an opportunist try. Waikato will stand their lead 4-1. Great little tap and pick up there as well. Brilliant little play. As we show you the one foundation replay, there it is, the tail end of where he caught that. He runs away for the try. But look at the cover across trying to get to him from the Kikurangi team. Big shout out to him covering across. Kikurangi with the ball up to the 10 metre line. Into the Waikato territory, getting closer. A couple of metres away from the 7 metre line. Kikurangi just trying to work it all out. Left and right play. Will go down on the 7. Roll it through. And that will be a touch made. As we see the rain turn up here in the semi-final. Finals field, the under-14s. Crossover play. Te Tai Tukaro Kikurangi. Big wide pass. Shut down there by the Waikato Taika. They will get that set of 6 done. Back to the Taika team. They work their way out. The umbrellas have popped up. Windows picked up as well. Heading across to the sub box are the Taika players. Rotation of subs looking good on the 10 metre line. Making their way through to the half. Little fake there to go to the inside pass, but the right hand side. And this will be it from the dummy half. Watch this. Didn't quite get the count. That was the final play. You could see what was going to happen there from that little phase of play, but on the 10, Kikorangi had the ball, bringing it out. Oh, good hands. Well done. And the conditions now, the rain has turned up over the halfway. Te Tai Tokerau, Kikorangi made their way. And the ball has been bobbled on the ground. Is a ball to ground. Just a little mistake there. Both teams showing a little mistakes in the wet conditions semi-final, and there will be in the ruck here. This will see a penalty for the Taika team as well. They'll have to bring it up to just about the halfway line. Little tap, roll back, they go. Great defence coming up from the Kikorangi players. 10-metre line. Their ball would be a mistake, rolled over the line. Just showing what the weather has done all of a sudden in the second half with 3.5 minutes to go. 3-point ball game, 4-1. Kikorangi need to score next. 10-metre line in their own territory, making their way out. Trying to get to the halfway, rolling towards the sub-box. Off the mark as well. It's just some of those plays in these conditions which both teams have to deal with as well. Great little run there, getting up to nearly the 10-metre line from the Waikato Tiger, rolling their subs. 3 minutes to go. Keeping the ball in play. And he's in. Try time cleared away by the sideline referee. Waikato extend that lead, 5-1. Great little 1-2 play in and out, and switches around and over the try line. Here's the replay thanks to One Foundation. Here's one. Go down for the touch. Split back, shoot across, opens the gap and sees it open and slides over. Kikorangi get us back up and going. 5-1 at the moment. 2.5 minutes to go. Te Tai Tokerau getting close to the 7-metre line. Waikato Tiger trying to secure the semi-final win to make it through to the final. And that's the dummy half touch. But it's going to be a penalty. Two minutes to go. Drawing the players out. The Kikorangi team. Doing it nice and slow. Kikorangi just taking their time, being patient. Good little dummy run here. He's a dummy half, but someone's called out the touch. One minute 40 to go. Waikato with the ball. They'll just ease their way out, knowing it's a 4-point ball game. Just moving array, making their little moves work, their little plans work as the subs roll on off over the far side. Halfway. Waikato with the ball. Good little step. Evades the little player there. That's a little brilliant move. Has a smile on his face as he goes into the corner there. Runs back with a big smile. Thought he'd scored the try there, but touched on the last play. Kikorangi get to do the set again. Under a minute to go. May see 1 or 2 sets from each team here before we roll out the full time. Kikorangi running to their sub box. Halfway. Inside little pass. They're not giving up. They want to end with a try in the corner maybe. And that will be another set rolled out. That will be the last set I would guess for the Te Tai Tokerau Kikorangi team. Waikato Tiger will run this towards their sub box. Make up some of those wide meters just to eat the clock down. 15 seconds ago. Oh, good little step in and out over the halfway. Brilliant little play. The hooter goes. Good speed show in there. Look at this brilliance inside. And the ball goes around and the slap of their hands sees it all. But you know they've done it with a couple of mistakes in amongst that as well. The Waikato Tiger come home 5-1 over Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha. That will see the Waikato Tiger team enter into the He Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Rowdy tournament. The first team has been found for the under-14s finalists. Te Tai Tokerau, no doubt, will be playing for third and fourth. It's finals afternoon, Wet Sunday afternoon, proudly brought to you by the wonderful crew and team of local Gecko Productions. If you want any live stream, get a hold of them, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. We'll take a break, back very soon with more action here at Rotorua International Stadium.
Dreams do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Good afternoon, welcome along to the finals as part of the He Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Rowdy Tournament. Third annual event as we see both teams line up on their given 10 metre lines. we have the undergirls final all connecting to home here as well, whakarewa. So the connection's very, very strong from the team in the whakamāwhero team. The haka gets underway. Have a listen, whānau, to the haka from our team from home as we get the final underway. Up against the whakamāwhero, whakarewa of Rotorua. Good exciting teams going head to head. The captain for the team from home, Roni Makiha, the co-captain, we can call it Pony. Mili Makiha, Mia Uri, Regan Conroy, co-captain, Tale Mai Tari, Kale Aloha Newton, Isla Downs, Alia Hill, Temania Namoki Hohepa, Jada Haynes, Ali Gillies, and Reese Guptill. Coaches Pete Makiha and manager Kelly Makiha. For Waikato Black, we have Alexis Ratima, Elise Rose Paiko, Azama Jean Herbert, Brooke Taituha, Brooklyn Anderson, Kavali J. Tongia, Ona Matthews, K. O. Lahilani Kirui, Kyra Jays Kirui, must be from Nonga, must be. Lily McGilvray, Lucia Taylor, Niami Hitchcliffe, Rangimarie Tokiri Wihirua, and also Rhythm Albert. Those are your teams. Perfect timing with the Huda going for the final of the under 12s on the finals field, and the referee is going to pull already. That will be Connor Pascoe, the referee out there on the field at the moment. Waikato with the ball, Waikato Black bringing up to the halfway. Nice close-up shots, all provided by our wonderful team on local Gecko Productions. Over the 10 metre line. Beats the elusive player there. Waikato. Give them a follow on the good old Facebook. Also Instagram. And even on the YouTube, where you're at home, wherever you may be watching the live stream provided on the finals field. This is day 2 and it goes out wide. Try time. Waikato Black. Whistle blows and that says it, the body language by the youngsters in the under 12s, and they go yay! They know they've scored 1-0 at the moment. One foundation replay sees a little short play here, dummy half or pick and go. You see this quite often, and the nice elusive play out wide. We'll see our number 10 for Waikato score, but on the return, look at this, check this out down the sideline. What a return play from the whakamāwhero team. Great return. And unfortunately the ball just goes a bit too low for their player to pick it up, and it goes to ground. Waikato return, getting closer to their sub box, switching the players around. Moving through to the 10 metres. Look at the dummy half run, they're showing it again. The unfortunate bounce of the ball just goes to ground, sorry, Aroha. Picked up by the Whakamāwhiro team, moving their way through to the 10 metre line. They've got good drive out of the area. Nice drive halfway, over the halfway. Great little plant there by Newton. Picked up a little scoop there by the co-captain Conroy. Out to Hill. Hill has the ball. Look at the little gap that opens up. This is a brilliant play. What a great little run shown by Te Mānia Namoke Hohepa. Eyes up play there as well. Great defence from the Waikato Black as they come across trying to roll out these subs. Great to see these youngsters in the under 12 final. This is the final. Coming to you live courtesy of Local Gecko Productions. Making their way to the halfway, Waikato Black. Ball in hand. But goes to the program in front of me. There would have been Alexis Ratima. Number 7 puts the hand out on a Matthews. Trying to negotiate the touch. There's Matthews with the ball. It goes to ground. Kelly Aloha Newton brings the ball back in. That's going to be played off the mark there. Is picked up by the ref. Waikato leading 1-0 over the Whakamāwhiro team at the moment. Ratima with the ball. Moving on through to Matthews. Matthews brings it back to the 7. Drawing out the defence structure of Whakamāwhiro. Matthews. But great defence there shown by Rotorua Newton. Trying to work it out. Why play on as you hear the referee call. Play the ball. Nicely planted there. Still play on. Great to see them trying to use the width of the field. Ratima puts the ball down. We'll roll it back out. Come up to the 7 girls. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Great little offload. Great cover defence there by Matthews. Great little speed showing here by Jada Haynes. Moving through to the centre of the field. And the ball unfortunately goes down to the ground. Is picked up there. Waikato Black with the ball at the moment. Ratima. Ball goes to ground as they roll through. Can hear the wind in the background. Yes, the wind's very gusty. The rain has eased to a slight little drizzle at the moment in the big final here on the finals field, Rotorua International Stadium. Whakamāwhiro with the ball, making their way to their 10 metre line. Over the 10, they just sneak it over there. And there's a little fumble, is it? Not quite, you would have thought so with the look of the players there. Ali Gillies plays the ball back. Picked up by Reese Guptill. But also equally the good defence there on Mili Makiha. It's thrown out wide and the ball dots the ground. Unfortunately for Lily McGilvray. Just under 4 minutes to go here in the first half of the final. What has been an outstanding day and a half is the looser little player. She gets out wide. That is just an individual all-round play. Mili Makiha picking up the try, showing what the team can do. Whakamāwhiro. Here we go, the One Foundation replay. She's got the ball in hand, steps around 1-2, sprints off the outside player and gets herself a nice little try to draw the game. 3 minutes to go here in Rotorua. Tap play, getting ready to go for the girls from Waikato Black. This is what finals is about. Bringing those special little moments between two teams as you see a great run there by Poiko. Good strong return there by Tongia. Now that might have been the number 5 Anderson. Go with the ball at the moment. Moving to Anderson. It's very strong windy conditions. Fatima lays the ball down for Anderson. He's got big wide strides and just doesn't pull off at the half. 2.5 minutes to go here in a big final, which has been intense since the start between the two teams. 1-1. Great scoreline as we go into half time with just over 2 minutes to go. Whakamāwhiro brings it back to the 10. Great little play there by Newton. Great skill shown considering the conditions. Great little offload. Doesn't quite connect to Tādi at the moment though. But Waikato will come back. 2 minutes to go. Rolling out the subs as they move on through. There's a big tall rangy Brooklyn Anderson. Got the big strides as you see. Ona Matthew settling the ball down, taken to the inside there of Kirui. Waikato, a couple more plays to go in this set of 6. Dummy Hut picks up and scoots from the half and flicks it over the outside. Cleared by the referee out there as well, and he's going to rule this is a try. Second try out on the far side to the number 10 from Waikato, and that will be Lily McGilvray. One Foundation brings you a wonderful replay. It is the patience game from the Waikato Black as that dummy half. He does a good little scoot, looks out wide, finds the gap out wide, and McGilvray goes down to put them in front as we venture into 1 minute of half time. Waikato Black 2. Whakamāwhiro trying to score the equal before the half time. Rolling on through. That's a brilliant little run that showed what they can do once they get a score against them, and that's a one individual play by Reese Guptill. As I say it in the commentary box, they needed that score to go 2-2. 40 seconds counting down. Just what you want to see in final. You don't give up. Both teams are showing this. One Foundation replay. Here she is with the ball. Pretends to go down and out sprints the number 9 for Waikato, Kirui. And that's a brilliant individual try by Reese Guptill there. Waikato hot on attack. Ona Matthews with the ball. Planted down. 20 seconds ago. Matthews with the ball on the 7 metre line. Drawing out the play from the team from Whakarewarewa. Matthews. Out wide. Ball goes to ground. Hooters going to go any second now. Connor Pascoe, the referee, out there in the middle of the field conducting the play. Big strong run there as the Hooter goes, and that will show us at half time. We've got a ball game coming up for the finals for the under 12. Hope you join the play here on a Sunday afternoon. Great to see the rain has eased. Come back in another couple of minutes. We'll get into the second half. Great finals, under 12s. You can see the score there. 2-2. We'll take a break. Back very soon. We're back into it as we get the second half rolling for the finals of the under-12. The 2-all ball game, and we can see already Waikato hot on attack. There will be Honor Matthews getting close to the 7-metre line. Waikato trying to work out their first set of 6. Going to the right-hand side. Great to see that positive cordial going on between coaches and the teams out there as they're putting on a big display in the final. Ball does go to ground, which is unfortunate. This is where it's going to creep in 10 minutes to decide who is going to walk away as the under-12s champion for this year, 2026. Great run there by the co-captain for the team. That will be Regan Conroy. Great play there, moving up the field. Explosive play there from Millie Makiha. She moves it out wide to the winger. And that is the other co-captain, Ronnie. We'll call her Pony. Makiha as well. Good to see the whānau name out there and amongst the team. As you see, Waikato ball going across, running towards their sub-box, showing a good decent speed to get across there as well. Just to cut the angles down to make it easier for the players to come on. Brooklyn Anderson makes their way to the sub-box, but that's a little mistake. It's these little mistakes that creep into finals play with under 8.5 minutes to go. 2-all ball game. It's who wants this the most. We'll walk away the champions of this awesome tournament. Whetū Anamata, known as Rowdy in its first 2 years, in memory of Andrew Timothy. Great little run there, shown by Millie Makiha. He's got a ton of speed out there as well as the ball come across to the middle of the field. We'll see the set play, and that will end up with the co-captain handing the ball over to Waikato, Regan Conroy. Waikato with the ball now. Moving on through their play, she puts the ball down. Coming to the sub-box. Sticking to their faces of play, but obviously not on the mark and not played correctly. We'll put the pressure on. And they'll deliver the pressure, whakamāwhero. But not in the allocated 7-metre zone. Is picked up by the referee, Connor Pascoe. They drive on through with Newton. Haynes with the ball now. Moving across to the face there, Makiha. Out to co-captain Makiha, Ronnie and Millie out there. Misses out the play, but the referee's blown the whistle. We're going to bring it back here, which will be a penalty. So Waikato, come up closer to the referee. He'll point to the spot, and we'll get the play. I think that's Brooklyn Anderson who's back out there with the ball. Waikato eludes the player, gets around Newton, puts the ball down, plays it correctly on the halfway, just in front of the rest of the team, the coaching and management staff. Nice run forward there on the Waikato play. 2-point ball game, 6.5 minutes to go in the final of the under-12s. This is where you see all the finals courtesy of Local Gecko Productions, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Nicely picked up there by the Waikato player. Makiha with the ball, returns it back. Tādi brings it out as they try to make their way to their 10-metre but roll out the subs. Whakamāwhero over the halfway. Brilliant run there by Millie Makiha. As they spread it right across the right hand of the field, the co-captain Regan Conroy offloads it to the halfway. Well picked up, Conroy has the ball. Haynes, she gets picked up by Waikato, good defence, trying to break their 10-metre line. Hill. Inside little pass to Hohepa, and that will bring the set of 6. Just a reminder, if it gets to the drop-off, we'll give you some of the information that we have on hand here, courtesy of the committee, how the drop-off will work if it stays in the final at 2-all. In 5.5 minutes to go, Waikato Black get over the halfway. Wanting to score next, so we broke that play open. Well picked up there. As you see Waikato running, that's Honor Matthews at the ball. Picked up by Anderson with the wide spread of the stance in there, running. Looking for the inside play. Unfortunately doesn't go to hand with Matthews. Whakamāwhero picks up the ball. They're going to drive down towards their sub-box, but they've got to get to the 10-metre line on their second touch. Gets over the 10-metre line, halfway eludes. He said no, 5 minutes to go, halfway through the second half. But this is the finals for the under-12s. Moving on through to co-captain Conroy. She moves it on now to Newton. Newton sets it down. Conroy has the ball. Little juggle there, gets over the 10. Unfortunately drops out of Haynes and goes to ground on the 10 metre line in the Waikato Black territories. They run out, getting over the halfway as she's done all game. Gets it across to the sub box. That is Alexis Ratima. Picked up by Brooklyn Anderson. She makes her way over the 10. That's Anna Matthews. Out through to the Waikato team, trying to work their way out. Wave out everyone their way on the commentary box as you get across to the centre of the field on the 7 metre line. And unfortunately, doesn't come to plan by the dummy half, but she does well to get back up on their feet and scoop and go. And the ball does drop to the ground, which is unfortunate for the Waikato team. That's Kira Jays Kirui. The team Whakamāwhero picks up. It's their ball. 2-all. Newton offloads it to Haynes. Conroy moves it on through to Newton at the moment. Inside little right hand pass. Spreading it across to the middle, trying to split the defence up of the Waikato Black. That's a good little offload. Good offload there. Moving on out through to Hohepa. One more play to go. They want to get it out to the left hand side. Let's use the width of the field. And that will be a penalty. Waikato Black deemed it inside the 7 metres. Those players on the far side is picked up by referee Connor Pascoe. It's finals time. It's coming down to crunch time. 3.5 minutes to go. 2-all at the moment. We'll flick up the screen where you'll see what happens with the drop off. But we'll see what's going to happen in the next 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Making their way out to the 10 metre line. Great little offload. But the referee's going to pick up the incorrect play there on the side angle. As you would have seen, is played by Te Mānia Namoke Hohepa. Go back to the 10 metre line. This is where the pressure's going to play in the next 3 minutes. Over the half, Waikato Black. That's a good run there by Tongia. Nice little jinking run there by the Waikato Black team. Moving on through to Kirui. Puts the ball down nice and tidy, but they will be deemed. Ball has dropped down and gone forward there as well, so they'll get the play. It's hard in these conditions with the wind, but 2 minutes 20 to go in the second half of the finals for the under-12. Finals field here at Rotorua International Stadium. Not too sure what's going on there, but a confusion between the players. Referees trying to work this all out. As you can see, with the wonderful pictures provided by local Gecko Productions, it is raining. It's been like that for the last day and a half here in Rotorua. As the team rolls out, 2 minutes to go, 10 metre line. Brilliant play there, one little offload play, keeping the ball nice and tight in their play. There's a brilliant little play there from Gillies. Ali Gillies as well, one of the try scorers in the first half, and that will see the ball change over. Reese Guptill caught on the 6th touch. Waikato Black, 1:30 to go. 2-all ball game. The pressure's on from everyone watching at home, supporting these two teams who have given their all over the tournament. It's come to the final on the halfway, Waikato Black. If you think you're putting the pressure home, think about the players on both sides of the field. The coaches, the managers, the whānau that are here been supporting these kids over this tournament. As we see running through the middle, Ratima. Picked up by Matthews. She makes some good yards, does Anna Matthews. Picked up by Anderson. Is she going to link out far wide? The ball's going to go to ground. 1 minute to go in the final for the under-12. Everyone's on the sideline biting their nails, wondering what's going to happen, who's going to score next, who will take the win for this year's tournament in Rotorua. Under a minute to go. Whakamāwhero with the ball. They want to run out from one end of the field to the other. She gets caught, does Hill with the ball. Great defence shown by the Waikato Black. Good strong push play from Anderson on the defence structure. As we see the team's rolling out to the subs. That's co-captain Regan Conroy. She cuts back into the inside, bringing it through to the middle, trying to elude the players with her speed. Running right across towards where the Waikato team is, and she'll take the touch there. Time is on the count, 15 seconds and under to go. Trying to find the elusive play out there, and unfortunately she gets caught with the ball, Millie Makiha. So this has seen us in the under-12s final at a 2-all. We'll bring up the screenshot that kind of explains for you viewing at home in the comfort and warmth of your whare watching us bring you the live coverage of what will happen. As you can see there, when a playoff game which is required at the result of a draw, we're in the final. Two teams have a draw. It's a drop-off game. So we'll go into 2 minutes of extra time. 4 players will roll out from each team. Discussions will go on between the coaches and those players, and that will be decided after 2 minutes of play. So if it's still a draw after that 2 minutes of play, it'll drop down to 3 players. So this is where it gets really close and real tight and drop off. It's exciting to watch. This is what tournaments are made of. When you get 2 teams who make it to a final and deserve to be in a final. When you get close games, and drop-off's exciting to watch. So for you at home watching this, there goes the 4 players that will roll out for Waikato. And the number 1, it will be Alexis Haratima. And the number 10, that will be Lily McGilvray, who scored the try earlier. And the number 16, I've only got numbers 3 to 14, so Aroha Mai Whānau, I can't bring you that player number there. But she's been great in that little first half. As you see, Waikato 2 minutes to play. Waikato with the ball there as well. Showing the good skills there. She goes, that little number 16. And that is just great cover defence. Outside wide there. Shown by Whakamawhiro there as well. And that's a brilliant touch there by Leah Hill on the cover defence. Try eludes there from Lily McGilvray. As you can see, the platforms to keep an eye on local Gecko Productions, Instagram, Facebook, and even the YouTube. The ball goes to ground. Let's see what we can do in this play. As you see, Alia Hill play the ball there, roll it back. We do have co-captain out there, Regan Conroy. Just trying to work out their play, playing ball safe in the wet conditions. They'll go down. The cheers from the crowd, you can hear it, you can see it at home. His co-captain Regan Conroy sends it across. Conroy with the ball, nice little dummy. She tries to scoot through, but they will bring their set of 6, 2 minute half. What's going to happen from here? There's a great touch there by Mili Makiha. Good run there by Lily McGilvray. Moving on through to Alexis Ratima. Nice little pressure to play here coming up for Waikato back, but the ball goes to ground. This is where the nail biting gets into it from all teams, coaches, managers, even supporters on the sideline. The nervous comes into it as they make it to their 10. Well picked up there by Newton. Nicely run through to just about the halfway by Hill. Just being patient. And the hooter goes, and that will blow for the first 2 minutes. We'll work it out from here. We'll let the teams go and discuss to see what's going to happen. We're going to play this, maybe one general play. We'll roll on through. He's picked up by the referee before the hooter goes. Here we go. Mili Makiha with the ball there, trying to beat the players on the outside. We'll continue on the play. It's drop-off time. Nice over-the-head pass, but well picked up there. Over on the far side, Mili Makiha will see that set of 6. This is going to be interesting, and this could be it. Just when you can benefit from those little slight mistakes. Mili Makiha with the ball there. Moving on through to Alia Hill. She finds a gap out wide, but that's going to be cover defence. That's a brilliant touch from Waikato Black. That's great recovery there from the number 10, Lily McGilvray, who's played outstanding in this final. Cover defence and attack as they come up on the 7 metre line. Makia holds the ball, plays down there. Conroy, co-captain. Conroy has the ball. Moving out to Mili Makiha. And that's out wide, and that will see the try scored. As they celebrate and give the high five around to the players. That's what you see at these kind of games, and that will see us 3-2. What a game, what a final for the under-12s. And that's so cool to see. One foundation replay will see just the outside little play. It initially came from the little drop pass, and there you go. Just out paces the player on the outside. Mili Makia scores, and that will see the winners for the under 12 section as part of the Whetū Anamata, our future stars, the rowdy tournament. 3-2. So we'll see what happens here as well as the teams come to a bit of a huddle. We'll just see what's going to roll out here as well. 3-2. As the Ana here goes around, and this is what it comes down to the whānau watching at home. As you can see, one of our supporter sponsors here on the flag, the One Foundation, bringing you the live replays as games unfold, the tries unfold as well. There's Ben going around clapping their hands. There's Connor walking around celebrating their claps with the win of the winning team. Whakamāwhiro, whakarewa. As you see the next game getting built up. Going to take a break, celebrate, enjoy. More live coverage courtesy of Local Gecko Productions coming up next. Welcome back once again. These live bridges brought to you by Local Gecko Productions as well. We roll into the finals of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament in Rotorua. It is the Waikato Hine Pūmanawa and up against Te Whangaa Reipai as well. So we get into the game here with that final, and it's just started like this. And we'll get up and go, and we'll get the team list coming out to you very soon as we see it roll out in this final. Great little play here as well. This will be a brilliant game between the under 14 finalists. That's Anderson from memory from the early games. I've been commentating with the ball there as well, but that will be a set of 6 is pulled up. As we see our whānau team run back in their final here as well, and great little run there, but that will be deemed off the mark. As you can hear all the cheers going around. This is what we love about this tournament, the game of touch. It brings all the passion of all the players and the teams who have turned out to be part of this tournament. Te Whangaa Reipai with the ball. Oh, little drop there on the ground there, which is unfortunate for the girls from the Waikato Hine Pūmanawa. Oh, the little slip on the ground from the earlier rain. The rain has eased. We've got some blue sky, but she will deem the referee. The ball touched the ground. This will be a handover for the Waikato Hine Pūmanawa. Not back. The allocated 7 metres, going up too fast. Waikato with the ball as they move through to Leilua, who had the play there as well. Nice little dive play there from Havana Leilua, but no score being given by the referee. Leilua puts the ball down, picked up by to Lau Tua. Nice little up pick pass there as well. Trying to reach out, but that's a brilliant touch. The cover defense there from Deipai. Oh, a little dummy, but that's equally a great defense by Te Whanga Reipai as they roll out now. Finals touch. Finals field in Rotorua. Over the 10 metre roll into their sub box as well. Great little hand skills there. Good little pop pass. Moving out through to the centre of the field so they can work left or right. He's picked up. This is a brilliant little run. Individual run. Looking for the offload. And it just goes to ground, which is unfortunate. The brilliant move worked out in their favour to get the advantage early in the final. Just shows their speed at dummy half as the Waikato Hene Manua make their run out to the 10 metre line. Waiting for their subs to roll around as well. Getting to the halfway. That may be Harmony Stark, I think it is out there. Good little dummy half, and the ball will be touched by the opposition to recount 6. Nice little 1-2 pass here. We'll see them settle down. Good little run there by Amai Tumai. Comes back in, and that's moving on through to Anderson. Now there might be Smith that had the ball there earlier, but look at that, eludes the player, but the touch will be called. Some great individual skills showing out here. In these conditions, the rain's turned up again as it has. I do wonder if it's actually disappeared, to be honest, throughout the day. Smith flicks it on out. Smith with the ball. Running a dummy half. A little dummy pass. And that will see the first try be scored there by Harlow Warrington. First point in the final. Waikato Hene Pū Manua. One foundation replay shows the skills. As we see the little one play. Little step play. You watch the dummy half. There she is. That's Miley Smith picking up. And now to Warrington. Smith dives at the top there as well to celebrate with the try. As we see Te Whanga Reipai bring it back over their 10 metre line. Now they're going to have to attack here as well. Can't miss the team out with the numbers, with the big numbers on the back. Unfortunately, I don't have the numbers allocated to the players' names in front of me. Aroha mai for the whānau at home watching the live stream courtesy of Local Gecko Productions. Keep in touch on Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. Where you sit at home in the comfort of your warm whare watching as we bring it to you live in the rain at Rotorua International Stadium. Holding out the direction where to go. They've got to score next. It's the finals. Scooting across side by side, and after all of that comes to no avail as we see the Waikato Hene Pū Manua pick the ball at run out. That's Anderson with the ball there. Little mistake there, played at the plant of the ball on the 10 metre. Good little elusive play there. 4 minutes to go in the first half of the finals for our under 14. That's that push, that little push play in there as well. Hold on, we'll work it out. We'll talk to them. Let's bring them out. Let's calm it down. We know it's a final. We know the intensity of what the games bring in the final. The referee just wants to have a touch, have a talk. Sorry, I might have a chat with the players. So we play the game of touch, and they're trying to bring the players out, trying to talk and negotiate what's happening there with the players. But inside the area, Waikato, Te Hene Pū Manua, Te Whanga Reipai have the ball at the moment on the 7 metre line. Left and right, doing the sideline shuffle. And that's exactly what works off. And that is a wonderful try. As we square it up here in the wet conditions on the finals field. 1-1. As the ball just goes over the half, and we'll get there back to the halfway to one foundation replay. Look at this, the sideline shuffle going left and right, pulls the player out, scoots it through, then the offload opens that gap. And you can see the celebrations behind the sidelines. It's been great positive support throughout the day 1 and 2. As you get back to it, 1-1 at the moment. Ball goes to ground. Dropped to ground there by, is it Giselle Williams? 1-1 at this stage. See them rotating their subs at the moment. Just taking their time in the sub box, just cooling things around, being patient. They can get it down to the end zone of the Waikato Hine Pūmanawa. We've seen what they can do. Good little dummy half run. Been a looser little run there as well, but picked up great defence there by the Waikato player. There we'll see the handover issue was dummy half. As he has Savannah Anderson play the ball. Moving on through into the half. Great final game for the under-14s. Under 2 minutes to go on the 10-metre line in Te Whanga a Reipai. Looking on through. Warrington, the try scorer earlier on, gets the ball at half. Moving on through, she does a looser little dummy half run, but that's greatly intercepted. It's well done, brilliantly done. As you run down 1 minute 20. Back to the play here as well. Running across, getting across to their sub box. Bring that to the 10 metres, 1 minute to go. First half of the finals for the under-14s. Gills final. Move it to the half, and the referee's going to pull this up over the mark. This will be a little roll back play. Moving on through it, it's Miley Smith that's back out there. He's at a spot here with the little red pom-pom on the top of her hair. Or ribbon or whatever she's wearing. Look at that run there. Got speed to burn. Harlow Warrington. A little dummy from Warrington. But a touch just as good. Dummy half run out wide, but it gets picked up there as well. And that will be Harmony Stark. Half time. Smith. Oops. Little slip slide, and that's just the way it ends. A 1-1 game at the moment. Live stream proudly brought to you by Local Gecko Productions. We'll take a little break. As you can see, the score shows 1-1. Back again, another 10 to go, the finals of the under-14 girls. Back into is who to goes. This is the second half of the under 14 girls final here in Rotorua at the International Stadium as part of a wonderful tournament here. Whetū Anamata. Our future stars, as you can see them out there, as we get the team from Te Whanga Reipa getting the ball underway, up and going at the moment. Nice little play there. Moves on through to Nahuia Paparoa with the ball. Little outside play there from Paparoa. Settling things down for Libby Leithwick, who has the ball. As you can tell, I've been given the names. Thank you to the organisers, as we may see try time from the wonderful team. The smile says it on her face. Take a look at that, and that will be the try. Giving to the team, the under 14s team, with the One Foundation replay. Take a look at this. Watch the motion of this as you see the ball get planted down. She's been brilliant in the first half. Here's the number 7, Paparoa, and she feeds it out to the team of Te Whanga Reipai, who lead at the moment. Anderson with the ball, moves it on through. Back to, of course, Giselle Williams. Williams with the ball, kind of calling out the defence structure. Now we've got a ball game underway. Anderson has the ball. Touch 5, one more to go for the Waikato Hinepu Manawa. Anderson with ball now. Moving across the face of the field with Tumai. She gets caught, but this should see the team offloaded there from Shire Diamond Tie. As they move around, that's Tie with the ball now. Great defence coming up there from Williams. Ball does go to ground. Oh, that looks nice, bro. Here we go, Anderson has the ball. I'm just talking about the bro in there with the burger. Anderson flicks it on out. Tacha as the players scream in the stop Shaden and Mana from scoring a try. Anderson through to Williams. The short pass to Tumai. Tumai goes through, and this is going to be try time. As the referee to see the great shot, close-up shot there. We'll get the replay courtesy of One Foundation coming up. We've got a game on our hand now. 8 minutes to go. Here you go. Anderson moves the ball across to the face. Williams pops it up for Tumai. The gap opens up, but the ball is grounded first before the player touches the young lady from the Waikato Hinepu Manawa. Ball goes to ground. It's those little mistakes you don't want to see with the 2-all ball game at the moment in the final of the under 14 girls. Nice little roll through from our wonderful team from Te Whanga Reipai. Moving on through. That's Waikato with the ball. Great defence. But they will see the ball go to ground. Strong defence there shown by Nahuia Papamo. Is to go out wide to our try scorer, who had lose the play. She stops and spins it around to Papamo. Puts the ball down, nicely played. Papamo with the ball. She sees that line and she wants to get it down to get the try, but it eludes her at the moment there. Touch called by the referee. 6.5 minutes in this game, which is a 2-all. As you saw in the previous final with our under 12s, it goes to drop off with 2-minute games, 2-minute halves. Here we go. Looking for their little looser play there. Great pass, brilliant skills on show, and that does meet the hands of Taya. Is it Boko? I think it is. But it will be a touch. Great individual plays you see on the replay in the corner there as well. Look at the strong pass. Brilliant pass, but it's just slightly gone forward. Waikato hot on attack thanks to One Foundation. That replay there, what happened. But stays 2-all at the moment with Williams. There's Anderson running dummy half, looking for someone to support it. Inside pass outside. But ball will go to ground, but I'd say she would have got caught at dummy half. Great, brilliant defence from Te Whanga As you see the ball just slowly make their way up. There was Papamore with the ball, putting it down. And here's a good little run down the sideline. But also great defence there shown, I think it was from Ivory Taranaki. Halfway. As you see the play coming on through. Samuels put the ball there. Samuels with the ball again. Diamond Tie with the ball, trying to elude Anderson, but gets caught. Williams flicks it out wide. Player in the ruck area of their play there. May bring a penalty. Sure does. Crossover there. Just obstructing the play from the Waikato Hine Pūmanua. They'll get the advantage on this. Get up to the halfway. As they move it through to Mai. Out to Smith. Looking at the overlap. The overpass. Gets well picked up there. Great cover defence. Smith with the ball, moving through to the inside field there. Warrington, Smith picks it up, out to Stark. Smith picks it up at dummy half. Their turn roll. Warrington with the ball. Great front on shot here, trying to work out the 1-2 move. Final play, and the gate just opened up big time, and the ball got down. That will see Waikato take the lead in this final with 4 minutes to go. 3-2. Great school show and their great patience. One foundation replay will show you exactly what I'm talking about here. Smith with the ball, picking up, and there's a little slide, and that will be the try. It may be Skylar Tawhara there, who breaks it open from the 2-all ball game. The Waikato Hine Pūmanua leading 3-2. Brilliant return there from our team of Te Whanga Areipai. Moving on up, they know they have to score next. That's Papamore with the ball. As we can see, some little skills here, bringing it forward. Play it there as the referee calls it to play. 3 minutes coming up to play in this final for the under 14s. Just over 3 minutes. It's going to be a tap penalty here as well. The player leaving before. Papamore with the ball, eyeing up the defence, trying to draw the player out. Does it get open? There it is. Look at it. And that eludes the players. And I'm guessing this is going to be a try. Or has the cover defence got across? Sure has for the Waikato Hine Pūmanua. Great cover defence. The long stretch out. Papamore looking to work out the play situation. They go for the 1-2 play here as well. She'll go down. Try and draw the player out. Big smile on her face. There she is with the ball, trying to draw the player out. And this time, does it count? Again, equally, it's great defence over the side there. That's 2 times in a row. Waikato Hine Pūmanua has shut down the attack. 2 minutes counting down in the final of the under 14s. Trying to draw a player out. Good cover defence, and I think this time the referee has called touch. Nearly a drop ball there from the Waikato Hine Pūmanua. This is coming down to a nail biter. 1 point in it. Under 2 minutes to go for the final of the under 14s. Look at the crowd around the sidelines. They're all camping around the sidelines, getting their chairs sit in place, standing in their positions, cheering on the teams in the finals. We are on the final field, and that is a little mistake there by the team from Waikato as our team heads it across to the sub box. 3-2. They have to score next, but I'm guessing there's a little mistake in their play there. It's these little errors that will creep into the finals. The pressure's on. Anderson moves it across, and exactly as I say that, ball to ground. This is time where they need to counteract. His Diamond Tie picks up the ball, feeds it on through to Samuels. But the push play from Waikato will see a penalty, start the 6 again. And that will be Samuels with the ball. Looking at Diamond Tie, who's going to pick up a dummy half. Uses their speed to move it across the right hand side. The little cut inside pass, but it will go to ground. Unfortunately for young Taya, the ball does go to ground. Waikato will play it here. 30 seconds counting down. 3-2. The call from the sideline from the Waikato coach. You can hear it. You can see it halfway. 24 seconds counting down. Miley Smith to the 10-metre line. The hooter has gone. And that will see the ball end up in Waikato. She does offload it. And that will be full time. And that will see a 3-2 win to the Waikato Hene Pūmanawa over the team Te Whanga Reipai. 3-2. There's your champions for this tournament. Hugs all around for the Waikato team, the under-14 champs here at the tournament. He Whetū Anamata, our future stars, formerly known in the first 2 rounds. Here in Rotorua is the Rowdies tournament. Finals action unfold. Hope you enjoyed the action at home wherever you are, thanks to local Gecko Productions. That's us done and dusted on this final. Congratulations to Waikato, 3-2 win in the under-14 girls. Welcome back to the broadcast brought to you by local Gecko Productions, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the live coverage that we brought to you. Day 2 of the finals as the action heats up, gets even more intense for the under-12s. You'll see the under-12s team, Rotorua out there as well. Cassius Higatnatai, Harley Mitikingi, Te Hano Mitua Taupu, Ariki Tuakana Hudson, Tyler Anderson, Keanu Cunningham, Kahotia Mihaka, Tana Tuakana Hudson, Kara Vander Vloot, Te Kurapa Hikawira, Ihaya Ulich, Slade Anderson Wadu, Finn Mara, and Oliver Shaw. Coach is Steve Hudson, assistant coach is Chris Vander Vloot, and also the manager Nolani Hudson. Preston Cunningham is the assistant manager. And the Waikato team is the other team set up there. Arch for the team to run out from the Waikato under-12s known as the Mako. We have Cooper Robson, Danny Dryden, Harlan Clues, Joshua Glass Foster, Kafi Albert, also Lennox Price, Neihana Monaco, Nuta Tongia, Nico Beatty, Nico Kara, Quaid, Tutere Malay Toa, Barting, also Roman Sharp, Taweda Pure, and Zenith Lausi. Coach is Nicole, manager is Anna. So there you go. That's the two teams as we venture into the final here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Westbrook Fields enjoying the live coverage brought to you by the wonderful team of Local Gecko Productions. Just a reminder, if you've got any other live coverage you want to get a hold of someone to do a wonderful job, professional images, great staff, awesome manaki, give them a shout out, give them a holler. Local Gecko Productions. Have a cordial with Mike and Mona and the team, and bringing you these wonderful pictures over the last day and a half, not only since we've been here in Rotorua with this wonderful sport of touch in these trying conditions. They've had the indoor coverage of the Māori basketball recently. I do know they've got volleyball, they do have hockey, so whatever your hakina kina could be, they could be the way to get in touch with them to bring the live stream to you and your whānau at home, let alone the whānau, as we hear the roar of the crowd from the Waikato winners from the earlier game in the under 14 final. Is the referee's point. You go over there. Haramai over there. In the yellow. Excitement builds up for the under 12s as we see our Rotorua team, which you'll get a chance to have a listen to, which has been brilliant over this tournament, where they come together and showing the manaki from the other teams who all bring it together, because it's all about these under 12 boys final. Check this out, whānau. Have a listen to the starting of whakarongo to what is going to unfold. We're not too far away from the big chair, maybe the haka. Here they go. Have a listen. About here in Rotorua, where the teams acknowledge each other right through all grades, and to those teams who have been part of day one, didn't quite make it up to the round robin this morning, the 2 rounds to get to the finals, we say thank you for coming to be part of this outstanding tournament. Let's hope when you come back next year you bring the sunny weather with you as the Waikato get their play up and going. Great little strong run there by the number 12, that's Roman Sharp. Moving through to Nico Beatty. Big little overload. Trying to spread out wide already in the early start of the play out. The team from Waikato, the Mako. Going down with the play there as well. Nico Beatty, but out wide the speed will show. And this first try to Waikato, the Mako score first. 30 seconds. Let's check this out. Let's have a look at the One Foundation replay. It's that offload out pass and the speed shows. And that young man has scored the first points in the under 12s final. Waikato 1, Rotorua. Stardust playing once again. As we see Ariki Tuakana Hudson. Under 12s boys final. Great little play, individual skills. The left and right, the little shimmy there as well by Taina Tuakana Hudson. Is picked up by Te Hano Mitua Taupu. Moving on through. These kids have brilliant skills. They're awesome to watch. Waikato Mako with the ball. Great little run back, good a return. Look at that. Run all the way back up there by Gecko beating. Over the halfway, you can see the rest of the team from the Waikato Mako. There's their sub-zone. Little slip over there as well from Tawera Peel. Moving on through to Roman Sharp. The ball will go to ground there, unfortunately, for the Mako team. Wave it to the cameraman up the top there as well, bringing you these wonderful pictures as you move through to the centre of the field. The Rotorua team with Ariki Tuakana Hudson making his way to the sub box as they rotate the fresh players, bring them on into the finals. Under 12s here in Rotorua International Stadium. Good old 1-2 mixing around between those two players, looking out wide, but it'll stick with the dummy half out wide, and it gets it out to Oliver Shaw there. Bring it across to the centre of the field, Waikato, the Mako team. It's a good hit back for speed there. In the centre of the field now. Going down with the play. But the ball does go to ground. It's these little mistakes, those little parts of the game, they put the pressure on when you get to your finals. Great little run there by Lennox. No, that was Keanu Cunningham. Cunningham with the ball. Big wide pass. That's clean, that's clear. We've got a draw now. 1-1. Rotorua go into the corner. Which a great pass there. Check this out on the One Foundation replay. It's brilliant skills as we see. Cutting with the ball, big pass. Brilliant skills showing there by the team that may have been Kohotia Mihaka that scored out there as well. Kahotia Mihaka. Waikato coming back. Nice little inside pass. Oh, a little show. And the ref will call that as a touch. Great defence there shown by Cunningham, I think it was, for Rotorua. Two good teams that have been outstanding during this tournament. It's a great little dummy half run. And this will be a re-6. Picked up there by Roman Sharp. Accidentally touched by the Rotorua player. Will get another set of 6. And the incorrect play there as well, which is unfortunate, not what you want to see in finals, especially with another reset of 6. Rotorua come back with a big strong run back. Slade Anderson Whetū there. Cunningham with the ball. Getting to the 10-metre line. Settling down with the play. Yes, we see young Carter flick the ball out. Moving on through to Finn Mara. Waikato hot on attack. 5 minutes ago in this first half of the under-12s final. As they flick up and play up over the 10-metre line. Looking for the middle there. Waikato, great hands. Good skill showing there by Neihana Manukau. Looking for the offload. Manukau sends it out wide. Doesn't quite connect with the player on the outside right-hand side. Rotorua will play the ball. Mihaka moving up through. That'll be Mara. Great little strong run there. Picked up by Tuakana Hudson. Good return play here showing from Rotorua. 4 minutes to go. First half of the finals for the under-12s. Nice little dummy half run. Excitement. What a brilliant pass. To see this type of skill at the under-12s, working on that long pass, just shows the skills that have been coached in these kids, whether it's in amongst their whānau at home or just in amongst their peers, their siblings or their coaching staff. Just showing some outstanding skills at the under-12 age group. As you see that man who did the long pass to Tuakana Hudson. Young Tainer there running the ball back. Puts the ball down. Picked up by Hudson again. Looking across the field, that's Higanatai drawing the number 12 in, and that will be Oliver Shaw. Offloads and brilliantly picked up. What the game of touch brings to the skills of these players, and when you think they're under 12s, outstanding as they run out Waikato, the Mako team. 1-all, getting to the 10-metre line, just short of that now. As the offload comes from Danny Dryden. Dryden passes the ball. Halfway, Dryden picks up the ball, moving on through to Barty there. Little skip, jumping, hopping, and skipping, and twisting around. Their poor young man nearly got through. Great to see some brilliant individual play from both teams here in the final. Great return there from Higanatai. Cassius runs down towards the sub-box. Big run there from Rotorua, gets over the half. Hot on attack, but the ball does go to ground. Just over 2 minutes to go here in the final for the under 12s. Rotorua International Stadium. Great to see everyone. Oh, nearly did the forward pass, but it's rolled back. He done really well there, actually, the young man Danny Dryden, to hold the ball, not to let it go. Cunningham with the ball. Looking for the 1-2 play here. 2 minutes and under to go. Cunningham back with the ball there as well. Working alongside Anderson Whetū. Back to Cunningham. Anderson Whetū kind of calling the moves. Moves out to Akana Hudson. Cunningham with the ball. And that will be a touch, is picked up by the referee over on the far hand side. As we acknowledge all of the referees throughout the 2-day tournament here in Rotorua. They've been out there in the conditions, just likewise with all of the players in the age groups. Here we see Waikato Mako return the ball. There was touch 6. 1:15 to go. Winding down to the first half. Over the mark, stepped over the mark. Unfortunately for the Waikato Mako player. Rotorua go hot on attack. Cunningham has the ball. Works alongside with Anderson Whetū. Anderson with the ball, puts it down. Cunningham has the ball. To Akana Hudson. Looking for the outside overlap. And that looks like it's try time. And that will be Oliver Shaw. 2-1. And under a minute to go here in the finals of the under 12s. One foundation replay. Cunningham moves it on out to Akana Hudson out wide. And there's Shaw. No marker on him, and he goes in for their second try. Thanks to One Foundation for this. Gee, some of these passes from the dummy half. Waikato trying to catch it, knowing they're going to go into the half break. Halftime break. It's a halftime who it goes. Down by 1 try. Whistle will blow. Both referees come to agreement. And that will stay halftime for the under 12s final. Rotorua 2, Waikato Mako 1. Back very soon with the second 10 in the final. Enjoying, I hope. Hope you enjoyed the day. Enjoying your Sunday afternoon. Back soon, not too far away. Back into Izibuda for the second half. Rotorua taking the lead at half time over Waikato Mako. 2-1. What an entertaining game. I hope you enjoyed the first 10 minutes. Here's the Whetū goes. We're into it. Rotorua on the attack. Brilliant play by the young man Ariki Tuakana Hudson. Hudson puts the ball down. Great double around. Backdoor shown there from Rotorua. All these skills on show from this young team. Teina Tuakana Hudson. Obviously the Hudsons will kind of know how to work their play. Playing some backyard touch, I would guess. Hudson with the ball. Out wide. And just like that, try time to Ihaya Erlich. We'll see Rotorua extend that lead. 3-1. Just over 30 seconds, and just like that, they've scored with the one foundation replay. It's all down to the number 8, Teina Tuakana Hudson. Brilliant pass, but well taken there by Ihaya Erlich. Is Waikato Mako hot on attack. They're going to have to be the next team to score if they want to get back into this game. 9 minutes to go. Still a lot of time to still a lot of time to go. Little flick onto the Roman Sharp there, but equally good defence there by Rotorua. Sharp has the ball, flicks it back into Barty, around to BT. Touch call by Rotorua. No, touch. It's a brilliant little try there by the number 12, Roman Sharp for Waikato. Just as I said, they had to be the next team to score. 3-2. Now we're going to have a ball game. One foundation replay. Take a look at this. There he is with the ball. Gives it down. Lamai plants it down. He runs around the back door. Gap opens up. Gets it nice and low. Yes, Rotorua gets us back up and playing. Cassius Hignet Natai with the ball. 1-2 play there with Te Kurapa Hikawira. Bringing Carter, Vender, Flute. Oh, look at that. But touch will be made on Finn Mara. As you can hear, the move's been called out by the coaching staff. Mara has the ball, but runs out of space to offload out to the outside. The return will come from the Waikato Mako. 3-2 ball game. It's a good, strong run there. Rolling subs as we see the fresh players coming out. There's Danny Dryden again, he's back in the play. Cooper Robson moving on through. Great picked up there, and that will be a handover there. Joshua Glass Foster caught with the ball. Rotorua return. 7 minutes to go, halfway. Rotorua leading 3-2 over Waikato Mako. Back out there as well is Cunningham working around in the dummy half region. Working alongside with Anderson. Oh, there is the big pass. And that will be touch made, sir, on Finn Mara from Rotorua. We'll see the Waikato Mako on the 7. Roll it out. Great defence, equally great attack. The double around from Waikato. Danny Dryden with the ball. Flicks it down, picked up there by Neihana Monaco. Nice little small yard. Dryden flicks up the ball. And that'll be to Lennox Price. But unfortunately not on the mark, is deemed by the referee. 6 minutes to go here in the final. Cunningham with the ball, flicks it up to Tuakana Hudson. Cunningham flicks it out wide. Anderson Whetū flicks it back, puts it down by the try scorer as well. Great left-right play. Good referee telling the 5 was offside. Got to roll back and go back to your 7. Well picked up there by Rotorua out wide. Is this the second try for Ihaya Erlich? No, touch has been called. Well picked up by the referees. As we can see the crowd sitting up around the field. This is the finals field, all brought to you live and direct from Rotorua International Stadium. Local Gecko Productions. Danny Dryden with the ball, making his way, getting closer to their sub box. The Waikato players rotating their subs. Kafi Albert rolls on off, Dryden behind the player of BT. Waikato trying to score next. Under 5 minutes to go. Left, right. Big pass out wide. Doesn't quite connect with Joshua Glass Foster. Ball goes to ground. Trying everything is the Waikato Mako. Know that down 1 point. 4.5 minutes to go. And no touch call there by Cooper Robson. Brilliant little play by young Cooper. Moving across the front of the players. Roman Sharp goes to the ball at ground. Roman Sharp still has it. Inside to young Barty. Miss out pass. Danny Dryden scores and we get a 3-all drawn game. Counting down to 4 minutes. Nice little miss pass there is on a big wide pass. Hit the stage under 12s. 4 minutes, 3-all. Rotorua, Waikato 1 foundation replay. There you go, the hand. Throws it right out wide. That's a brilliant pass by Nico Beatty. Flicks it right out to the try scorer. Danny Dryden out wide there as well. Good strong attack here coming up from Rotorua. 3.5 minutes to go here in the under 12s final. As we see Finn Mara with the ball sitting up there. Nice little play from the attacking team from Rotorua. Great understanding all round from all players. Ariki Tuakana Hudson saying he's missed. But touch 5 as the referee picks it up. Nicely run by young Carter. He's still got the ball at dummy half. This will be a turnover to Waikato. Good rush defence here showing from Rotorua, still playing out of these 7. Dryden, but the ball's gone forward, I would guess. Kahotia Mihaka plays the ball for Rotorua. Mara moving on through to young Carter. Carter's got the ball again. Back and forth with Finn Mara. Nicely picked up. Little elusive left in right there. But well equal is the defence of the Waikato Mako. Back to Mara. Mara assigned the right hand side. And that's good defence there from the Mako. 2 play here as well. Oh, good little step. And he nearly gets through that little gap that opened. 2 minutes to go. 3-all. Oops, a slip there as well. That's how wet it has been throughout today this morning. The sun's hanging around as I commentate the broadcast here. Courtesy of Local Gecko Productions. Great show and speed here from Waikato. That's BT up there. Big strong run there by Barty at the moment. Picked up by Roman Sharp. Little offload. Oh, brilliantly picked up. That's great hands. But that may see a penalty with a bit of anger there as well from Danny Dryden, who scored the try just before to make it a 3-all ball game. 1 minute 30. The intensity of this tournament, as you see with the under 12s, and their ball will go to ground. It's these little errors now that will creep in. Young Carter, who's played good all final, just drops that ball there. Waikato coming back with a strong run there by Nico Beatty. Number 12 tries to use the speed and get around the outside. That's Roman Sharp. Flicking on through to Barty at the moment. Out to Lennox Price. Monaco. Oh, unfortunately the ball goes to ground. Not quite controlled there by Newton Tongia. Rotorua bring it back there. Ariki Tuakana Hudson. And he's over the bar. He may be the push part with the play there in that. Ball as it goes to ground. 30 seconds. Who wants this? Who wants to win the under 12s final? Out wide. They try to draw the Rotorua team out. As Newton Tongia plays the ball. Flicks it back to Kafi Albert. Tongia to Albert. Touch. And full time. There'll be one more play. And the referee has called it. So this is what it comes down to. Full time. 3-3. We go into what we saw in the previous final. Not the recent one, the previous one. We went to a drop-off. So you'll see the 4 players come out. They'll go to a 2-minute game and see what the scoreline evolves over the 2 minutes. So at the moment it's in the huddle. This is where the team or the coach, him or her, make their decision on which 4 players will go out. For Waikato, she'll make her decision. For him, he'll make his decision on the team. This is what finals about, and when you get the crowd with showing the energy, as you see on the screen there, when a playoff game which requires a result ends in a draw, the 2 teams will play a drop-off, which we are in now. 2 minutes of extra time is played. 4 players from each team will walk out onto the field, with a winner decided after 2 minutes of play. If the score is still a draw in that 2 minutes, both teams will drop down to 3 players. Eventually we'll get a winner, and they will win the match. So first and foremost, 4 players. You'll see 4 from Waikato, 4 from Rotorua. We've got to this with a 3-3 ball game in the first 2 10-minute halves. Rotorua will start with the ball. The intensity begins as it unfolds. Whistle blows. Tap goes Rotorua. Great little run there by Rotorua. Just going to ground there as young Carter picks it up. Te Hano flicks it on out to Tukana Hudson. That's Tainer out there with the ball right now, showing the speed. Good cover across the fence. Waikato get across. He beats a player on the outside, and that will see Finn Mata score in the first 30 seconds. Game's not over, because this gives the chance for Waikato to come back. There's still a minute 30 to go. It's still 4-on-4. Minute 20 to go. Brilliant play on the outside there by Finn Mata to beat his player to score over the try line. Newton Tongia with the ball there, moving on through to Kafi Albert. Sharp with the ball. Roman Sharp has the ball at the moment. Waikato Mako need to score next in under a minute. Just coming up short there. Great touch from Rotorua. And there will be Neihana Monaco who had the ball there. Waikato trying to use the width of the field, trying to out sprint, but great cover defence, and ball goes to ground. Under 40 seconds to go. Rotorua lead 4-3. Drop off, it's only 2 minutes. 4-on-4. The intensity. Rotorua play out the set of 6. 20 seconds to go. Drop off time. Out pass, overlap, trying to sprint. It's a young man from Rotorua. And that will show full time. And that will show the winners, who will be celebrating over their high five, their jump around. Rotorua, as you see on the score, 4, Waikato Mako 3. That will be the final of this tournament. Whetū Anamata, our future stars, in recognition and memory of Andrew Timothy. We all know him as Rowdy. First 2 rounds, first 2 years held here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. We all knew it as the Rowdies tournament, but got a beautiful name change when you see these players in the finals. It's all about our future stars. My name's Reno Wilkinson, taking a little break. Up next we'll have more finals action here on the finals field, brought to you by Local Gecko Productions. Welcome back, everyone. This is the big final for the under-14 boys, brought to you by local Gecko Productions. Good to have you back on board on a Sunday afternoon. As you can hear the music, it's pumping up the action around the fields, left, right, front and back. But brilliant to see the kapahaka, the haka, the challenge shared between the two teams, Gold Coast and Waikato.
How exciting is it? It's really nice. We've been lucky enough to come across all the way from the Gold Coast, and for some of these kids, first time doing a haka and being immersed in this kind of environment. So as you can see, they're loving getting out there. I've even seen their character growth, and for some of them it's been their first time learning all this sort of stuff.
Exactly. This is what we talk about when you come to a tournament like this. You know that you see on the back of their shirts, as I mentioned throughout the commentary, you see their connections through their whakapapa, their iwi and their hapu, but also it's their whanaungatanga. When you see the team come from the Gold Coast doing a proud haka like that with the support of the other teams that are flown across the Tasman, it just means so much, not for only the players out there in the finals in this under-14s, but for all of the teams as the play gets underway.
Oh, and they started, man. They were running out there after the haka, not set up, ready to go. But here we go. Gold Coast with the ball at the moment. No surprise to see Williams out there and Levi Taker working together in the middle.
Just assessing there what they're going to do, the Gold Coast team here as well. And good little dummy there, just doesn't come through and pull off for the team. But like you say, man, they only just got off the field from the haka straight into it. That's how exciting we are. The 6 is over. Waikato Taika roll out. Waikato making the final after beating Te Tai Tokiro earlier on in the semi-final. James Stewart with the ball there. Moving on through, getting up to the 10-metre line. Play on, as the referee says. Last play, dummy half will try and sneak through. Get through the offload. Touch and pass will be picked up.
Yeah, nice work. That's Jai Huranui. Here's our youngest winger. He's out there at the moment. Young fella. Jumping into this division. Really nice to see them, I guess, start developing the young players through the program as well.
That's the future of it. Hence the reason the name of this tournament here, Whetū Anamata, our future stars. And that's what it's about, where they head into the future of their lives. If it's an overball sport, you're lucky over in Australia because you got the NRL, obviously. You got the Super Rugby, you got the Union, you got the League, even the AFL. Anyway, back to the general play here. Gold Coast on the 10-metre line in the Waikato Taika territory.
And the boys are just going to settle in, having a wee look around. They've got a massive playbook that Mahuta Taika's sort of put into them over the years.
We've seen this play earlier on. They did play yesterday in the round robin. And unfortunately that long pass didn't go to hand. We'll see the Waikato Taika run this out from their territory. Close game. They've met each other in the round robin, only 3-2. It was catch up for most of the game for the Waikato Taika team, which was different for them. As they start to put the pressure on the Gold Coast Multi-Sports team. Phillips moving on through, running to the sub box. Here's the captain there with the ball. That's Cruz Middleton. On the 10, Cruz will go through the middle. Looking for a player to offload to. And that will be try time. First points. As you see his Taro showing the final on the screen. He won't care. He's happy he's got the try.
Yeah, like in Paniora, just shut up there trying to make the save touch, but he was called offside by the referee. He's got the play on. Yep.
Yeah, Cruz Middleton, the captain there, finding the yards at dummy half there, and it's a great try there for Waikato. Gold Coast come back, getting back in their first set of 6 in the first finals, under 14s here in Rotorua on the finals field. Gee, a little goose step, eh? I'll show my age when I say some name like David Campisi.
Oh, TK, yeah, little TK there. He's played a lot of sports, even played, diving at the line.
That'll be a try, ball is ground.
Yes.
I thought so.
So Tomasi Williams, there's a lot happening around him when it comes to this team. Really confident player, has got a huge pass too, but he loves diving at the line early.
This is exactly how we saw round robin plays. You see the replay courtesy of One Foundation. You watch this unfold. It's just a nice little play. As you see a couple of these players calm, collected, and off it goes. The gap opens. Ball hits ground before the touch is made. Waikato has the ball. Gets knocked down by Gold Coast in their play. Let's start another set of 6. Tap goes. Waikato. These are the games that bring finals, the intensity of 2 top teams at this tournament. Oh, eludes the player. Couple of dummies. Boop, boop, didn't go. Does a little goose step, gets over the line. Doesn't matter how tall or how big you are or how small or how tiny you are, they've all got skills, which we've seen right through this whole tournament. It's been brilliant, and the conditions, considering what you'll be used to back over on the GC.
Oh, no, so there's been heaps of rain over there recently. Our state cup had rain the last 2 years in a row. So we actually trained in quite a bit of weather, expecting it to be like this on the way over here.
Oh, we blame you for bringing it over.
Absolutely, you can. It's been there for months.
Gold Coast hot on attack, ball goes to ground. Not what you want to see. These are these finals where these little mistakes, if you can do less mistakes, be disciplined, who knows what their result will end up being. Waikato hot on attack in the half of Gold Coast, rolling out the subs over the 10. Good drive here from the Taika team, making it to the 7.
They're just keeping it nice and simple, eh? Even out of the box I've seen the same play a few times. Here we go, just a W, middle.
Out wide, big pass and touch and pass. This will be a penalty. Gold Coast will get the ball here, go on the 7, tap and go, wants to play the game at speed.
Nice, and the boys happy to go direct. That's a good idea with the shoot D, punching 2 straight up the middle before they release across to the far side link.
Brilliant play here from the team from the Gold Coast. Good to see their supporters on the sideline. There will be ball to ground with the push touch there from Waikato Taika. Moving on through. What we love about the game as well, the supporters have stuck around to enjoy the finals. Phillips, pop up, all great skills there showing.
Yeah, the kids have really enjoyed sort of how close the supporters can be over here as well. It's nice, gives a nice feeling to the field, eh?
Oh, you just feel the vibe from the phone and the cheer on the sideline. It's just been a great tournament. Positivity is what it's about. You know, if you share that positivity, it should filter down to the kids and make them good role models as they grow older. And who knows, after this, some of these kids, no doubt, I bet you, will be coaches or managers or have a support role around the team. As you see Gold Coast running up, switching over their players into their sub box, making their way to the half.
They're just going to settle. Who get a nice strike in here. Take a look and to come up the back.
Good one-handed scoop there, picked up out wide. As the door that opens up. So it's a dummy.
Wee.
Check this out, eh? Play on, the referee calls. Great play there, actually, because 9 times out of 10 the opposition will just go. It's human nature to grab the intercept ball and drop it, and the opposition will get it back once again as the Waikato Taika drive up to the halfway into the Gold Coast Multi-Sports half, getting up to the 10-metre line.
Yeah, the discipline the Waikato team's been impressive. First time I've been able to watch them this tournament, but I can see their processes are set in there nicely.
Out wide, great front-on shot courtesy of local Gecko Productions, and ball goes to ground. Pressure tournaments and finals brings everything to the game, and I hope you enjoyed this at the comfort of your home at the moment. Going to go back and let's start this again with the Gold Coast team. Windy weather, wet weather, we've had it all. Only thing we haven't had in the 4 seasons is snow.
That's Star Valila with the roll ball. His sister Shani Valila, better known, playing for the Touch Blacks at the moment in the women's team. She came from the GC before she moved back home, so nice to see her here on the sidelines too, supporting her brother.
Always good to see the whānau support on the sideline, showing that Manaki. You see the graphics pop up as our local Gecko Productions, Facebook, Instagram, and we're live on the YouTube. More sports and action coming your way. They've got volleyball, hockey lined up as well. Jane Stewart plants the ball. And they will be in the ruck area as picked up by the referee. Got to give credit to our referees over the 2-day tournament. And the conditions, no difference to the players. 3 referees. Big shout out to all of them involved in this wonderful tournament as they use the width of the field. Ball goes down.
And that could be the first roll ball error I've seen from that Waikato team. Oh, nice yards though. Gets in behind at the moment. That's halfway. Great position to sub in from.
Great rolling of the subs shown by the Gold Coast team as well. Trying to catch the Waikato Tiger hard on defence here. Turning them inside and out. And there's a touch there as well. Turning the player in and around. They've got to get across. He's dummy half. And this will be touch.
Ooh, nice.
Great cover defence there by Waikato Taika.
Yeah, Nariki Phillips then just picking up from half. Found a little bit of space. But yeah, well covered.
Waikato players will make their way to the sub box. Touch 2. Third one coming up, getting to just about the halfway for the Taika team. Over half. Great front on shot brought to you by local Gecko Productions, who move out on the wide angle. Cruz Middleton, captain, with the ball. Look at the dummy half pick up. He shoots on 3, just looking for a support player here. Got to find the player. Who's around? Who's free? And that's brilliant cover defence there by the Gold Coast team.
Chaz that on the far wing.
Penalty, yeah.
For holding. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
He did a great job of going to his man and bodying up, but yeah, just getting caught there.
Under 30 seconds go for the first half of the final for the under 14s. Whetū goes. Ball will go to ground, and I'd say that would bring us to the half time. 2-1. What a game we enjoyed. Let's talk about the stay so far. You've enjoyed your time. How long you been in the country for you yourself?
So we arrived on Friday.
Yep.
We came in as a crew, 5 teams on one plane together. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Mitchell was loud.
I just put my headphones on and went to sleep. But I know, heaps of the kids had lots of fun. Even the clapping when the plane landed, all that sort of stuff for them. First time in New Zealand. We were welcomed onto Te Takinga Marae. Not too far from here. Really good experience too. Once again, some of the kids' first time over here.
Awesome.
You know, so getting to connect with marae life as well, the chores that you learn on a marae and all that sort of stuff, you know, all that community living. So yeah, it's just been heaps of fun for them, and this tournament here is just really nice for us to experience on the road to Hupu next weekend, which we're really looking forward to.
Oh, definitely. You know, when they come back home, it's like home is away from home, really. In the Manaaki, the awhi from the people here in the Rotorua is outstanding, and just how they want to greet the kids, you know, just arriving, the marae effect itself. Knowing, like you say, the mahi that's got to be done at the marae, the kai, you know, get in there, wash your dishes and everything like that.
The chores.
Yeah, the chore stuff side of things, but it's been good. So next user at Hupu over there in Tainui, the big tournament getting underway.
Yeah, we're very lucky. So we're staying at the National Marae at Ingaroa.
Tūranga Wawa.
Yeah, Tūranga Wawa,
nice, yes.
which is really nice. But it was funny, at Te Takinga, that's actually Remus's marae.
Oh,
so I had a
yes,
little
Remus
chat to the
Gentles.
boys. Yeah, so I had a wee chat
yeah.
to the boys about the wairu of Remus running through you, and you've got the touch, one of the touch OGs out there. And then we move off to Tūranga Wawa, where obviously the Māori Queeners and the whole experience have been in that environment as well.
Yeah, that's going to be an eye-opener for these kids from the Gold Coast, especially over there at Tūranga Wawa with the Māori Queen Te Queenie. Yeah, they're going to love it, mate. You're going to be eye-opener for these kids. That's a privilege, actually, to be staying
Absolutely.
there. It is a privilege. You know, it's an honour to have the team come over as well, to see them connect back to their grassroots. As you see, some of their clothes will have their whakapapa connections through Hapu and Iwi on the back as we get underway. Waikato Taika leading the under-14s final 2-1. As you see the Rowdies logo pop up. Stewart.
If they get one here, it'll be a big advantage in this game.
Oh, just about worked the little one off past on the right-hand side, but just didn't quite connect. And you're right, too, getting that 1 point advantage, making it to a 2-point ball game, puts a lot of pressure on the opposition as we see them running strong to the sub-box. Gold Coast play on, the ref calls. Halfway just coming up.
Yeah, we sort of found in the round robin with only 10-minute halves, there's probably only 1 or 2 momentum swings in the half. So there's not much time to get it back, you know. So if they go out by 2, you're really chasing your tail.
Yeah, time gets against you as we see a little mistake there by the team from the Gold Coast. Waikato will kind of dominate from here, try and get some yardage. Big strong yards, that's touch 3 coming up already. Heading towards the 7-metre line of the try line for Waikato Taika. Just kind of assessing the play here. They'll go down, make the touch step to the right, go to the left-hand side. Big pass out wide. Oh, yeah. Nice step. Try time. Waikato, the Taika, take the advantage. 3-1 in the second half. Oh no.
Forward from half.
Forward pass. It'll stay 2-1. Even though the winger looks like, hey.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well, you don't get many gifts in a game, but there goes one.
We don't have a TMO, unfortunately. Anyway, Gold Coast's back into it over the half, heading into the Waikato Taika territory at the moment, hot on attack. The 1-2 play between the two little players in amongst them. I love that scoop with the one hand.
Oh, inside out.
Player
Oh, good touch.
No, he's missed him. Hits the ground, so this is going to be 2-all.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It was the scoop, wasn't it?
The scoop, it's that scoop.
Yep.
I don't see that often these days, you know. Back in the day when I was running around out there on the touch field. Oh, there you go. Check out some of the supporters.
Keen as.
Keen as. Here we go. Watch the replay. It's this one-hand scoop.
I can hear his brother Lennox at home. Hey,
There it
beautiful. There it is. Nice transfer, release. Awesome.
2-2. Waikato bring her back. And they're going to hit the score next. But this will be a penalty. I heard the whistle go, but I'm not too sure what that was for. But anyway, we'll carry on with the general play here.
Oh, nice.
Try time. That's as quick as they can come back. Waikato Taika. With my grandson playing in the team, I followed them around for the last few weekends. And when they get scored upon, man, they just come back in the first set of 6. I don't know what it is from the coaching staff, but the team commit themselves, as you see, in this first set of 6 that the Gold Coast scored. They just go through, take their time, slow-mo it, pick it up, and it goes through. A big pass gap opens and try. Gold Coast hot on attack, getting close to their 7-metre line. They'll come back equally as fast, thanks to One Foundation with the replay. 3-2.
Phase. There he is. All the way.
Oh, brilliant.
There it is.
This is what it's all about, finals. The pressure goes on. There you go, look at the chair. Checking that out. Check us out, there you go.
That's actually our sister of Levi, the one-handed.
Yep.
There you go. So she's doing her part too. But really nice. Both teams running splitters now, but
Yeah.
just different versions of it.
3-3. Very similar to the game we had in the round robin yesterday. Went down to 1 point between these two teams.
There we go. They're going to set up again, pushing out link styles.
6 minutes to go. Oh,
Golly, and the winger hit the ground.
yep.
Had
Had
an
the overlap.
opportunity. Yep. If that link sort of chops through the space instead of drifting, I reckon it's on. Yeah, middle made it.
What a great return there as well, trying to go for the fake no touch there as well, but the middle player made the touch on Gold Coast, and now they're really putting the pressure on. You can tell the pressure's on the Waikato team when you see the two-handed touches going in. Little offload there, nice one-hand pass. Check this out.
So Nariki again looking to come out of half. They've gone to man, balls down.
Let's try.
Yeah, Levi, yep, goes underneath. So I feel like both coaches are identifying spots at the moment,
Definitely, definitely. You
Like-
can see that.
Yeah, really, really nice play. So they've identified potentially that Waikato are going man on there, and Nariki's just come out of half.
And you can actually see it unfold as well, and the players are picking up. So they've assisted. I know there was video footage of yesterday's game, so
Yeah.
they jump into the lead, Gold Coast. Under 5 minutes to go. Who wants this title here at the tournament in Rotorua? That's going to be a penalty.
So let's see what they pull on the repeat set. Haven't seen too many quickies from Waikato so far. It's always been live plays, 3-man plays. Yeah, offside big
Yeah,
time.
offside. It's going to be another penalty here.
Yes.
I do wonder whether or not the player do run through with it and continues to score, whether the advantage gets in their way, but it's just hit it and you come to a stop, and they're just trying to work it out here. Look at this left little pass. Good touch. That's a great cover touch. Brilliant read from the Gold Coast. Trying to draw the defence out.
Oh, got
Try.
under.
Got underneath.
Yes.
4-4. Pressure's on. Both teams, coaches, managers, supporters are thinking, have they got any nails left on their fingers? As it's 4-4. 3 minutes to go. How are you feeling at home on the edge of your couch? Whether you're watching on the sunny Gold Coast or in the beautiful town where the Gold Coast will head down to the Waikato region, staying at Turangawawe Marae. Gold Coast back with the ball. 10-metre line right there in front. Oh,
Yeah, they picked it
they
up.
picked it up, forward pass.
Yep.
These are little mistakes that could creep into a general play. If it stays like this, we'll go to the drop or 4 on for a 2-minute play. As we've already seen in previous finals. 10-metre line there for Waikato Taika.
And it sounds like after the last couple of games these teams have played, a drop-off would be fitting almost for their ability.
Yeah. One, 2 minutes 30 to go. And there's Cruz. Middleton, the captain, out wide. Unfortunately, the ball goes to ground. Gold Coast will bring this out on the 7. Coming up to 2 minutes to go. That's a good pass there to the inside. Running to the sub box. Fresh legs coming on. Gold Coast hot on attack.
Sneaky.
Inside pass, sneaky.
Oh, called the touch. There we go. Touch made.
Yeah, they've been watching Waikato. We've seen that move from the Waikato Tiger team as well. That's the move that got them in the round robin play, which saw Waikato win 3-2, that exact move. Good hands. Little bobble. Listen to the Gold Coast girls on the sidelines, eh? 1 minute 30 to go. Under 14s final here at Rotorua International Stadium. Oh, good hands. Great hands again. Hand over. Brilliant skills shown at this under 14 age level, especially in these conditions.
And they've started to roll off a wee bit, GC. They're happy to give the meters up at the moment, which is dangerous to a team with Waikato's footwork.
The Taika holding the ball. Patience game, bringing it across the field, working to the middle, trying to work out what they've been coached before this tournament.
P-rip, got him. Yeah.
And let's try. 40 seconds ago, 5-4. Have the nerves calmed? No, they haven't. Both teams are in this. 30 seconds, time counting. One foundation replay. It's just that draw little pass. Stewart with the ball. He'll put it down. Fake the side, they're going to go to the right hand. So Gold Coast, can they come back? 20 seconds to go. Under 14's final. Good step.
Don't know if they know they've got to go inside 10 seconds.
Yeah, touch and a go across.
There
and
it is.
Full time, there it is. Who wants this game?
Oh, yeah.
That could have been it. That could have got us to the drop off. And a sigh of relief from the Waikato Tiger team, from the coach, the managers, the supporters. Everyone that's turned up here and the celebrations go around. This is exactly a deja vu of yesterday's game. But Gold Coast, you got to give it to them. They turned up here and gave this Waikato team a good run for their money. Could have been a 5-all draw at the end there. Would have been a great drop off. Who knows what it unfolded. But man, hope you enjoy the live coverage at home, courtesy of local Gecko. This has been an awesome tournament.
Yeah, it's been heaps of fun. I think whatever way we look at it, man, we're really happy to be here playing some good touch footy against local Kiwi teams. Different style battles, you get different pictures painted over here, which is why we love coming over. Yeah, massive thanks to everybody, all the tournament organisers and everyone that's been involved, and just letting us be a part of it and being able to experience, like we said, the Māoritanga. Every game we've huckered, they've really enjoyed it, and teams have been really reciprocal with us in doing that as well. So be nice to spend some time with you, brother.
Oh, hard out, and sentiments back to Gold Coast as well, It doesn't come cheap coming over here as well. There's been a lot of work done by so many who have been supportive of the team. I know you travelled in numbers, as you say, on the plane, very loud and vocal, but to arrive into the country, not only to come and play a beautiful game that you've enjoyed at home, courtesy of local Gecko Productions, the wonderful game of touch. I hope you enjoyed all the finals and the round robin plays, but it's a big thank you to you and everyone from the Gold Coast. What you brought is the excitement, but you brought the whanaungatanga for these kids to come back, and they're going to experience more of that at Tūranga Wawa Marae as they build up for the Tamariki tournament, the Nationals at Hopu Hopu. So big mihi going out to you, my bro.
Kia ora.
To everyone. I know it's not hard. I know it's hard. It's not easy to get over here, but it's been thank you to you on behalf of everyone associated with this tournament for coming over to give the kids the experience and knowing home is here and the connections are here. You can't beat that. It's more than the game of touch of sports. It's that connectivity that they will always remember but they remember the finals, they remember this tournament. So whenever they come back, yes, they remember the smell of Rotorua, but it's the manaaki that's been shown to you from the Gold Coast. Ngā mihi, bro.
Awesome, and they get to watch the live stream. The
Hard
Gecko
out.
Productions are put on for us as well, so there's their memories, you know, kept and stored online.
Definitely, you know, and that's what it's about, bringing you these images as we see the game unfold. Some of the replay from what we saw was an outstanding final. That's just some of these cool tries that we see. This is that game where it puts the heart at 100 and something, beating away there. One Foundation brings you the replays as well. And I'm just looking around and just seeing what else is happening by the looks of things. I think, are we just about wrapped up with this tournament?
Yeah, man, presentations are on now. That was it, last game.
All right, are we doing the live presentations by any chance? No, that's it, just the game action, so we wrap it up. That's it. All right, there we go. He Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament, and we cannot do this tournament without the thanks of all of the committee members, the volunteers, the referees, the players, and everyone who is associated with this, kindly with the Pūtea side of things, the Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Hug Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, o tātou katoa, One Foundation, and the New Zealand Community Trust. Rotorua Touch, you can be proud of all your efforts that you brought a wonderful tournament. We hope the Gold Coast come back next year and bring the sunny weather from the GC. We hope you come back next year. Well done to all of the teams over the 2 days. Well done to all the teams who made the finals, whether you are a runner-up or a winner. It's all about the game of touch and the development, the future, our future stars. Ngā mihi to everyone out there, be safe, take care. We'll see you back another time. Local Gecko, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube.